Hello, hello. Mic is muted. Yes, thank you very much. Holy cow. Um, do I know you? Your name sounds familiar. Are you? Did I work with you in the past? I don't know. Um, yeah, today first day trying this co-working stream stuff, so I don't really have things set up so well. I know you from two places. StarCraft. Yes, Team Liquid. Oh, how's it going? Are you still in Edmonton? Um, Surprised you hopped on the stream here. You're still in Edmonton. Are you still with what was the company's name? I forget the company's name, but it's Willow Glen. Is that right? Yeah. I was only there for like a year, right? Uh, what are you up to nowadays? It's interesting that you popped in here just as I started my new streaming setup. I don't know if you watched any. I was playing a whole bunch of a game called The Bazaar. I took a 1 semester leave from my PhD, and during that I was playing a whole bunch of The Bazaar. I might still play some today. You lurked in some Bazaar streams. Cool, nice. I don't know if you checked the game out at all. I've sort of been obsessed with it. Doing software dev as a contractor. That's cool. That's awesome. How's Edmonton? I haven't been back for quite a while. I'm back in Calgary now. At the U of C. I've been working on my PhD for a while. Hoping to finish this year. So hopefully doing these co-working streams will help out. Edmonton's same as always. I haven't been back since they built like the new arena stuff. It would have been cool to live there because I was living in the Oliver area. Is that what it was called? Something like that. Which would be pretty close to the new arena, I think. So that would have been interesting to see. Yeah. But I haven't been back since then. I have a whole family now. I'm I'm married. I got two kids, 8 years old and 4 years old. So I don't have as much time for games now. Yeah, two kids. You got one? Oh, awesome. How old are they? I don't think you had a kid back when we were working together. That was a long time ago. Yeah, you got to become a streamer, and then you can you can game. I actually got back into watching some StarCraft recently. Yeah, we worked. That was a long time ago. He's in kindergarten. Nice. My daughter starts kindergarten in fall, and my other daughter, she's in grade 2 right now. I've been watching like clips. So there's been there's this YouTuber that puts up like sort of clips of Korean stuff with translations, and they're like funny stuff. So I haven't been watching like full games or full broadcasts. Just trying to keep up on the like fun clips stuff. So I have no idea like who's really doing good or not. And it's all like StarCraft 1 stuff. So StarCraft Brood War, the original, the OG, the real stuff. What is it? It's like Jin. I'm going to look it up because I got to look up the Jin 5000 is the oh, I got to get back to work real soon, but yeah, that's definitely a YouTube channel I would recommend checking out. Jin 5000. Yeah, I've at times tried to Yeah, it's good stuff. I've tried to learn Korean off and on. I've never stuck with it, so I know zero. But maybe someday I'll try and learn again. Anyway, I should get back to work, back to working on the thesis, just putting together stuff. I'm going to turn the music back up a little, and then I will get back to it. that went by pretty quick. Turn down the music a little. Oh, I'm gonna do a longer break, even though I'm supposed to do a shorter break, because I'm not used to doing this. My brain is not used to doing this. Yeah, as you can tell. Actually getting work done, yeah, it's tough. Yeah, I was on leave for 4 months, so I'm not used to writing and reading and stuff. I'm not even like really doing anything hard right now, but it's just like trying to get back into it. Basically what I'm doing right now is taking all the stuff I already have written. Some of it's already published, but taking all that and moving it over to like the single thesis document on Overleaf, which is like a online LaTeX IDE sort of, you could call, I guess, but like a writing place to do all that stuff. So just like looking for all my old stuff, looking through it, moving things over, putting it into like structure that right now doesn't actually make sense, but at least structure so that things aren't colliding with each other, because it's like multiple different papers, but they reuse a lot of the same names. You know, it's like, oh, I have a file that's called introduction here and a file called related work here, and so I have to make sure things are put into new slots and new spaces so they don't collide and don't have issues there. I mean, for a break, I see sometimes people play things like Wordle and connections and stuff. Maybe I'll try and do that. Let me throw up a browser capture here. No, not browser capture. A window capture. What I want to capture this one. Whoa, that's very big and overlaps everything. We're on a break. We can cover my face. Let's play connections. I'm really bad at this game, but we'll see. And I don't feel like subscribing. All right, so I've got to try and create groups of words here. Let's see. The music also is like, I'm not used to actually having music going, so I'm gonna just mute that for now. I'll try and remember to turn it back on. Let's see. Things you wield. Ways of like putting threads together. What are pentacles? Getting better. Yeah, that's got to be one. What? Really? How is that not a connection? You're so bad at this game? Yeah, I'm pretty bad at it. How do these not go together? It says it's one away. I guess save is like the one that's out a little bit. Knit? Types of like, I know these are two types of knitting things. Although I feel like purl is spelt a different way normally. These are like knitting related things. Mend, heal, recover. Pentacles sounds like it'd probably be knitting related. I have no idea. I thought pentacles is like part of like a star shaped thing. I don't know. Pentacles. Oh yeah, is it talisman, often made of parchment paper, cloth, or metal? I'm believing AI here, which is, not always good to do. Yeah, it has something to do with like tarot cards and stuff is where I've seen it, I guess. Talisman. A talisman. Like magical things. Pentagrams. Yeah. I guess pentagram is like star specific and a pentacle is like more of like a maybe a broader term maybe. Um Opal. I don't know what an opal is cuz opal OPAL is like a gem. What is opal? What? What the heck? A car? Some kind of brand car, but sometimes they're like name related. And so I'm really bad at those ones. It's like famous Toms, then it'll be like Cruise, and I can't think of any other ones, but like sometimes it'll be like that. I'm really, really bad at this. I'm going to run out of time on my break timer trying to do this. But and besides these seem to go together. I'm always so bad at finding the fourth one that fits. I guess that's the whole idea behind it. It's like quartz is a measurement, cups is a measurement. I feel like none of these. Hello, I'm on a break right now, but I'm working on my computer science thesis for my PhD. I'm kind of in the end stretch. I work in a discipline called human computer interaction. You can't see my face right now because I'm behind this thing, but I'll peek out from there. Yeah. So that's typically what I'm working on. I don't have a way to I got to look up a way to put my YouTube and Twitch chat together in a spot. Cause right now they're like separate. And so people on stream, right now I only show the Twitch chat. So right now I'm sort of talking to a nobody if you're watching on Twitch, but there's someone on YouTube talking to me too. You studied that a little in college. That's cool. Part of computer science, maybe. Took like an HCI course. Yeah, you figured. Yeah. So now there's like two people talking amongst each other or talking to me. I'm the medium in between. Yeah, I'm really bad at this game. Yeah, so I'm in HCI. My specific topic is on like I guess you could say like looking at autistic live streamers and how they use Twitch as a platform in various ways, the good ways that it can be used and the problems that they run into, and then like doing co-design with them to figure out how to improve Twitch or live streaming in general, what it can be used for. I guess I can make this a bit smaller for myself. Yeah, and so that's what I'm doing. I've done a couple studies already. I'm kind of in the writing stages of things, maybe some bit more analysis. We'll see. Hopefully finish by the end of this year. And then after that, I'm not sure what I'll do. I'm potentially looking at like teaching jobs. I like teaching. I got a chance to teach a few times within HCI, so potentially looking at that. There's a couple options here for schools, 2 universities here and a technical institute, so I could teach at any of those potentially. Would I go back to dev work? That's something I'm thinking about, because I did do indie game dev, and I'm thinking about like maybe trying my hand at that again. But I also need to probably make some money. But I've been out of like regular dev work for so long and I never really enjoyed like the kind of like, I don't know what you call it, like industry software dev kind of stuff, making, forms and spreadsheet visualizations for people, that kind of stuff. I never really enjoyed it, but it pays the bills. Um, yeah, but I can't, and I'm so bad at this. I can't think of what pearl cups knit. Those are a type of like, oopsie. Oh God. Those did not go together either. Yeah, I've been thinking about like doing game dev. I picked up Godot. I don't know if you're familiar with that. Godot is how it looks like it's spelled, but Godot. It's a game engine. I know Unity, but Unity's, I don't know, in the past few years felt like it was getting real clunky. So I'm trying to learn that new engine. Yeah, Godot. Maybe try and make some little games with it. See how that goes. But besides, except quarts and cups are measurement. I'm really bad at this. Let me shuffle these and see if it makes anything better. Wands and pentacles are magical. Maybe opal is a kind of magical thing. Heal, knit, mend, and save. Heal, knit, mend, and save. Oh, one away. Dang it. I think I tried that one before and I forgot. Oh yeah, Unity didn't help themselves with their like royalty change stuff. Yeah, there was a huge uproar around when that was happening. So it is nice that Godot has 0 royalties at all because it's just like free for everything. I guess there's like with Godot, there's like some issues with porting to certain consoles. Like it seems like potentially difficult, but not impossible. And then you might have to pay some extra fees for like that kind of thing. But you know, if I'm doing PC and mobile and stuff, that seems fine. But except swords and wands are things you wield. Maybe you wield a pentacle. What else could you wield? You could wield cups. I don't know. Oh, it worked. But it's not for the reason that I thought. So those are all tarot things. I don't know if this blue is like easy. I just randomly got one correct. Coral is singing. I wonder if coral is like amazing. Wielding cups. Yeah, not typical, but I guess it works. Mend or cover. Maybe knitting something is like fixing. I don't know. I feel like I put this. Oh, okay. It worked. Get better as a broken bone. It's weird to see knit there. I feel like that's a stretch. I feel like I have no idea what opal is. Like I Google searched it and it's a car. Oh, and now my phone is responding to me saying Google. No, I don't want your help, Google. Quiet. Quiet, Google. A save. You think you see the last two? Oh, you're smarter than I am. Oh. Like, what is a pearl even? Are these like things that are spelt differently than you would think? Like this is a pearl as in a pearl, but it's spelt different. Coral can also be like the sea creature coral. Opal can be the gemstone. But what else has a different sort of spelling? But I guess. What? Not including and homophones. Okay, so I had it. I had the homophones right. Oh, let me. I don't get to see. I want to see. Back to the puzzle. Let me see it. I had the right. Quartz. I had the right idea for both of these. Oh, save as not including seems like a weird stretch as well. It seems a little weird. Um, okay, we're right on time to get back to work. Okay, we'll close the games for now. We'll get back to work. What time are we at? 11. After this, I might need to go eat. I'm hungry. Oh, save for this other thing. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I guess most of those ones are going to be like a stretch because otherwise it would be too easy. I can't believe I didn't get the homophones one. I was on the right track for both of them, but just didn't pick the right words. All right, I'm going to get back to work. I will see you all again very soon. I'll put the music back on too. The lo-fi beats. It's not playing. Why is it not playing? Oh, I have it muted up here. Reload. Okay, there we go. Time to focus. Okay, I am back. I was definitely starting to slow down at the end there. Um, where did the music go? Here we go. Music. Oh, time for a break, and maybe I need to get food this time. It's 11:30 here, so it's kind of food time-ish. Do a longer break. I don't know if I can keep up with doing this yet for the afternoon. I might have to switch to do some other stuff, maybe some games or something, because yeah, time for lunch exactly. Yeah, my brain after lunch will be kind of like mush if I continue doing this. And I'm not even, yeah, like I said before, I'm doing like pretty basic stuff. Fixing a bunch of things, because as I take the writing I already have from one project and put it over, I'm getting compile errors and stuff in the LaTeX. And so I'm having to fix some things, and like, because for certain papers I included different packages and or didn't include certain packages, and there's conflicts and things. So having to fix that stuff is annoying. Seeing my old writing is annoying because it's not very good. Improve as a writer over time, I guess, which is, that's good, I suppose, but it's sort of funny, like seeing my old writing and be like, why is this so bad? Not that I would necessarily know how to fix it, but it just doesn't look good to me. I don't know if you're familiar at all with how PhD stuff works, but at least at the U of C, you start as a PhD student, and then partway through you have to do this thing called candidacy, where you basically write a document that's your proposal for what you're going to do, like how you're going to finish your PhD, what are you researching, why you're researching, how are you going to research it, why all that makes sense. And then you also have to do a field of study document, which is kind of like related work. So you have to put all that together. So I did that a couple of years ago. And so now I'm taking that stuff and porting it into my thesis. I'm going to have to change a whole bunch of it. Like, it's basically just there so I have something to work off of. And I have a couple other papers too that I'm working off of. I'm currently at, let me see if I recompile all this stuff. It's compiling. It takes a long time to compile all this. I'm currently at only 88 pages of stuff. And that's just like taking exactly what I have and throwing it all together. There's a whole like 3 more chapters of like that I haven't added of anything yet. Because I've kind of got a study that I've been working on, and I have data for that. Data. I'm Canadian, so I don't know which way to say it. But I have the data for that. But I have to do analysis and like actually come up with my findings and discussion for that. And then I think I'm gonna do a whole chapter on like, I don't know what to call it, like not like autoethnography, but it's sort of like a more personalized chapter about some of the methods I used, because I did some potentially unique, interesting things. Like I ran the study with autistic live streamers, and for at least one session, one of the streamers preferred that we actually do the co-design session while they streamed. So there's sort of an interesting thing there. And like I had anticipated that potentially. So when I wrote up all the ethics applications and stuff, I included a whole bunch of stuff about, if the streamer wants to participate in the study and prefers like their most comfortable space to be while they're streaming, because I kind of saw that potential. We had to include a bunch of ethics of how we would go about doing that. And yeah, so I was on one person's stream while they participated in the study. So that was interesting. And there was, yeah, interesting ethical considerations and all that. So I might dedicate a chapter to that. It would probably be a pretty short chapter though, but yeah. Yeah, so I still have a few. That's pretty cool to foresee and do. Yeah, it was interesting. It was fun. Because up to that point, I hadn't really streamed myself much. I streamed myself like a tiny bit, just to like kind of try it out and just see what it was all about. Because I've been a fan of streaming for a long time, but I never really did it myself. Just always been a lurker, watcher, viewer. And so I tried it out myself a bit. One sort of like Christmas, I streamed myself, or just before Christmas, because our lab has a Christmas tradition of doing a Secret Santa where we're supposed to hand make gifts for our Secret Santa person. So I streamed myself learning how to crochet and doing crochet for one of my lab peers. But then after that, I stopped. So that was just like a kind of a sort of a week-long thing, and that was it. Yeah, so it was sort of interesting and weird being on someone else's stream, and like sometimes they would reference people in their chat, and so like when I do the transcripts for that, I'll have to take out the names and things, because that's like, you don't want to identify people that didn't consent to be part of the study. But yeah, so they were, I think they had, because I was sharing my camera view with them, so they had me on the stream as well. So, but I didn't have the stream open because I didn't want to be reading people's stuff and influenced by that. And then what else happened? They would have ad breaks and stuff. So in the middle of the study, they would have an ad break, and so I would take a break and we would go and like, I'd get some water and stuff during those ad breaks and things like that. Yeah, so it was interesting. So I could maybe get at least a couple sections out of writing about that maybe. But for now, let me I'm just gonna go grab some food and have a lunch break, and then I'll figure out what I'm doing after that. So I will be right back. Let me put up a little bit of text. Be right back. Getting food. Getting food. Yes, I will be back. All right, well, I'm back. Gonna eat, I guess. I have to figure out what I'm doing for eating here. When I streamed games, I didn't really eat much. I was kind of like good enough with a granola bar. And then that was kind of it. Oh yeah, I also have to remember to run the ads every so often so people don't have pre-rolls. So I'll do that, I guess. So I'll run the ads for now, and then I'll figure out what I'm doing after I eat. I suppose I can put up something while I eat. I can do Wordle or something. I forgot I'm multi-streaming to Kick at the same time. I just got a Kick spam message. That's funny. Let's see. Let's do Wordle. Let's open up Wordle. Let's make it a bit bigger than that. Oh, that's the wrong place that I'm at. Let's see, games, Wordle. I really don't play Wordle very often. Gamedle. Is that the one where you have to like guess different like games and like based off the publisher and like the type of game and stuff they are? Nice. I managed to get a word with absolutely 0 letters. I suppose that's useful. Yeah, I don't really play these that often, but like, oh, it's pixelated cover art. Oh, interesting. I'm pretty bad at these things. I don't have a great memory for that kind of stuff, I feel like. Is plum with a B a word? And it's like, I don't know if you've ever watched a streamer called Northern Lion, but he plays a bunch of these games. There's like Foodle and like there's like all these little mini game things, like one with like geography stuff, and like he's actually good at them, and I'm terrible. Whenever I watch him, I can never guess what he gets. Let's see. Watched a little bit of Northern Lion. Yeah. He's the one that kind of got me streaming the Bazaar by watching him play. Seemed fun, so. Let's see. Fard. Ward. Mango. Ooh, I got a few letters. M-A something O. We canceled out a lot of letters already, but Marpil. If you have the letters correct at the beginning, it should just autofill those for you. I guess for some reason, if you wanted to like try a word without those letters to like try and oh yeah, I have the backseating allowed tag because when I play the Bazaar, I don't care if people backseat. And this one, I guess, if you backseat, it won't be that fun because it'll be like easy. Mado. Maple. It's Canadian slang for maple. Marco? That's a name, but like, yeah. Mardo. I'm not very good at this. I'm not like good at Scrabble, but I'm like decent enough where like I can like play with my wife and stuff and win. But for some reason I'm really bad at Wordle. Mappo. Marrow. That's not a word. It needs a W. Malo. What the heck ends with an O other than mango? Mango is the perfect word. How could it not be mango? Something. Mafu. There may be some video game related words. In this one specifically, Mario? Come on, Mario. I know it's a name and all, but it refers to a title of something. I'm so brain dead on this. Mamame. What the heck ends with O? It's so weird. Mallow? Is that a word? Maru, is that a word? I'm just guessing things that might be a word so I can at least progress. What the heck? Malo. Malo is a word, apparently. Well, that doesn't help that much. At least I know there's no I and no L. I didn't realize Malo was a word. I wonder what it means. My lunch today is pretty terrible. It's like leftovers from my daughter's lunch. So I got mac and cheese and hot dogs. Leftovers. Oh, I forgot the camera tracking is on. Yeah, dad food. What the heck is this word? Do you know the word already? A guess? Sure, what's your guess? I'm just guessing things that might be words. StarCraft related word. What the heck? I should know that then. StarCraft 2 or any StarCraft? What the heck is this StarCraft? Any RTS. What the heck? Your brain works better than mine. My MA. The problem is now I'm playing two games at once because I'm trying to guess your word and guess the word here. Ooh, when you say MI. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Made Maju. What the heck is RTS related? I'm gonna feel so dumb like when I actually get it. That's the problem with these. Macro? Is that what it is? Macro? Oh, so close, so close. That's a good guess, though. That's really nice. I should have thought of that right away. I see you were hinting at micro to get to macro, I guess. Mac. Whoa. Mac. Do. Mac. Mo. Mac. Whoa. Mac. Whoa. Mac. Whoa. Mac. Po. I like. Macho. There we go. I just went through letter by letter. Oh, I see. Yeah. That makes sense. I don't know if there's any other like of these New York Times games that are worth playing that are good. Cuz like things like Letterboxd and stuff, like I think that's like movie related stuff, and I don't have that information in my brain. Oh, that's not this one. It's something else I was thinking of. Let's see if is this the... Oh, this is Foodle, like very specific. Yogurt doesn't fit bread. Yellow letters make it harder for my brain, I think. Got some yogurt to eat as well. I've got some more kick spammers in the chat. I should just not bother streaming to Kick. But it's like an extra button press in OBS, so almost dropped my yogurt. Let's see. You'd think like limiting it to a specific category would make it easier, but I feel like it makes it really hard. I don't know that many foods. Macro. I just want to see the letters. Tried. That's a word. Ooh, fried? Ooh, nice. I actually got it. Surprised. I was thinking of like specific foods, not like food related words, but then got there. Why did I try tried? I don't even know what my brain was thinking. Okay. I'm going to continue playing these little games for a while, and then I'll try, I think, do one more Pomo, one more 25-minute work session, and then maybe play some games or something after that. The other problem with the work I'm doing right now is like I kind of like set out a task for myself, like, oh, I need to bring in all my old stuff and put it in one place, and I'm sort of getting towards the end of that. So my brain is thinking like, oh, what do I need next? And I do not listen to pop. Food guessing game. Nah. There's this food guesser. That's what I've seen Northern Lion play. Is it supposed to show a picture? Oh, there. Just trying to get it to show up properly. There we go. All right. Oh, this is Chinese in some form. But where? Is it just China specifically? Like, I don't know if you need... Oh, but it might be from like Hong Kong because it's like a dim sum food that I've had that's definitely at Cantonese places. I don't know if it's a mainland China food or not. So like, I almost want to go Hong Kong. Should have gone with China. Yeah, I really like that stuff too. It's good. Taro dumplings, known as Yu To Jiao. I don't speak any Chinese, so... Should have gone with my first guess. Ooh, these look delicious. Coconut, condensed milk, sugar, delectable sweet treat. They remind me of like egg tarts, but they're like coconut is weird. You thought it was Hong Kong too? Yeah. Yeah, because my experience, and I guess your experience is also Alberta, like the original majority of immigrants here are like Hong Kong immigrants and like Cantonese speaking immigrants. So like that's what my experience was eating dim sum. And so I thought maybe it was from there, but this could be from like, who else makes tart kind of stuff like this? Is like the Philippines, but I don't know. And would they have coconut? They might have coconut stuff. Oh, okay. Ice cold. It's very far away from the Philippines. I was thinking like egg tart stuff. My geography is terrible too. So I don't know if this is really helping me. Yeah, I don't know how I'm ice cold. And then like, I've never actually played this game before, so I don't know if this is pointing me like I have to go, like here's the Philippines and I have to pick somewhere that's northwest of the Philippines. Not that would help because my geography is terrible. Yeah, because like the coconut is making me think of like, but it's ice cold. Like my geography is so bad, so if like I'm gonna guess something and it's gonna border the Philippines. What could possibly? Because it has to be in a climate that can grow coconut, I assume, unless this is not a traditional dish, maybe. Because sometimes that happens. Sometimes they have dishes that are invented somewhere, but with like imported ingredients. I don't know. I don't even know what's northwest of the Philippines. Let's go. What's somewhere warm? It's like places like France don't have coconuts. I don't even know if that would be northwest of the Philippines. Southeast Asia. Yeah, maybe. What are other warm places? I don't know. I'm so bad at geography. Azerbaijan. Nope. More west of Azerbaijan. What the heck? Does Africa have coconuts? I'm just guessing random things now. West, southwest. Southwest of Kenya. What? Are we in like somewhere totally... Oh, there, Brazil. Okay, interesting. The geography actually did help me that time because like Africa's here and Kenya's somewhere in Africa. I don't even know that, but like, okay, well, we got there. Looks like some fish soup. It does not look Asian to me. It's got things like lime juice and potatoes, okra, yam. What the heck? Fish, water, onion, carrot, thyme. Lots of spices. Pumpkin is interesting. Pimento. I don't know. India. No. It didn't really look Indian, but I don't know. That's what I think of when I think of spices. West of India. Norway. Closer. Fish tea, it's called? That's a weird name. Here's my bad geography again. I don't really know what's southwest of Norway. I don't know. United Kingdom. No. Still more southwest of United Kingdom. I don't know what is southwest of United Kingdom. And pretty far, too. Kenya. Now we're like way off. One guess remaining. Tea must mean it's British. Yeah, that's why I put United Kingdom. Who drinks tea in the world? I don't know. Sweden. Nope. Jamaica. Okay, so it's like all these. Interesting. Yeah, I think you got it. Yep. The Caribbean. Final score 8,000. Average score today was 10,000 something. I think that's inflated. I think people like look up the answers sometimes. That'll make me feel better about myself. Food guesser was fun. What was I going to do now? Anything else before I do my last work session? I think that's good. Let me close this, or let me, why can't I dock this thing? The more specific game you play, the more inflated that kind of average would be. Yeah, that's true. There's like foodie people that know a lot of that stuff, and so they would go towards the foodie games or like video game related stuff. Similar. And if you played it multiple times, I'm sure like occasionally there's repeats and things like that. Let me rename this window. This is, and then turn that off. All right, I'm going to do one more work session, and then after that, I already did a break. And then after that, I might play some games or something. Because there should have been a new patch today. Actually, just let me quickly check on the patch. Oh, the Bazaar servers are currently down. So that's a good reason to not play if the Bazaar servers are down. Maybe I could play some StarCraft or something instead. All right, well, back to work. Back to work. Let me turn the music back up a little. Back to work. See you in 25. Okay. Done with that work time. Yeah, I can tell my my perseverance for the work is definitely waning. I'm at that part of the time where I'm doing my work and I start playing with like font choices and stuff instead of doing real work. Um, so I was doing that for a good portion of that. Your focus is shot too. Yeah, yeah. I was looking up fonts and like Googling Reddit, what font did you use in your thesis? That kind of stuff. Um, so my current choice is something called E.B. Garamond. It's a revitalization of Garamond developed by Google or something apparently, but then it doesn't have bold or something. So I'm maybe going to pick something else. Maybe so, but we'll see. I think my afternoon, if I was at a real job, I'd have to actually continue working regardless of my focus being shot. But I'm gonna be kind to myself and play some games. I think. Let me check the Discord. The Bazaar is still down, so I'm gonna have to pick something else to play. Which reminds me, when I switch to something else, it's a bit annoying. I'm going to turn off the music. You know what? Let me keep that open just so I have it there, but I'll turn it off. I'll turn it off. Keep it paused. I'll just minimize it. Yeah, doing my thesis so I can kind of be a little more loose with my time, especially since I'm just getting back into things. My focus brain muscle is not quite there. I think for gaming, I want to move my camera maybe back here. I have to adjust it a bit. Oh yeah, you can see my terrible floor. Yeah, that seems fine. And then I'll go and choose this here. Oh, I have my background now. I forgot. I normally turn that off. I have to find something I want to play. But when I do that, I have to change both my Twitch title and my category and my YouTube title. Oh, there's my overleaf. Where do I have YouTube stuff living? Too many windows open all over the place now. Oh, that's some of the work I was doing. Yeah. This was my friend's master's thesis that I helped him work on the paper that his thesis was based on. So that's why I have this open. I don't need any of these. I can just close this. Where are you, YouTube? Where are you? Not that one. Food guesser? Nope. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm going to have to change my all my YouTube title stuff. Where do I do that on YouTube? YouTube streaming is really weird. It's not as well baked as Twitch streaming. It's got some weird things on there because you can stream in both vertical and horizontal. But when you do that, it like splits it, and so you have two different chats. And like you have two different places to go and change the description and all that. And you have to like drill down. You have to go to your YouTube dashboard. Then you have to go to your content. Then you have to click on live. So I got to figure out what I'm playing though. What do I even have installed? I don't know. I'm going to the TELUS Science Center tonight because my nephew, he's in grade 5 or 6, I forget. But it's fun that they're getting to do their science fair at the TELUS Spark Science Center. So we get to go for free and see what they're doing, which is pretty cool. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. So we'll be doing that tonight. That'll be fun, going to the Science Center. We've been there a few times this year. We have passes, but let's see what I have installed. I have lots of games I have not played. Got Balatro. I don't have much actually installed. I was getting back into watching Warcraft 3 a little bit because Grubby, super famous Warcraft 3 player, put on a tournament recently of streamers playing. And so I watched some of that. That was fun. Balatro is good, but I understand why people love it a lot, but I just can't get into it as much as other people. It's like, it's very similar to other card games, numbers go up kind of thing. But it's just a little bit too removed from like having cool fantasy elements. Do I have StarCraft installed or Warcraft 3 installed? I also have Epic Launcher. Let me just close this. Oh, my BattleNet login. Let's move it over here. What even is my BattleNet login? I gotta look up on my password app. It's been a long time since I've launched BattleNet. It's unfortunate. Blizzard is not what they used to be. All right, so I'm going to type this over here. Yeah, boo, new Blizzard, you're right. I played some of Overwatch 1, but not a ton. I'm not big into shooters. Okay. This probably needs to update too. It's been so long since I launched it. I should just like play the StarCraft campaign. I never really played Remastered. Games. My games. Hearthstone. Is Heroes of the Storm even running anymore? The StarCraft 1 campaign is like, I'd have to buy it, I guess. Or does just StarCraft, does that count? What is 50% off? What are they showing me? I'm going to click it and see what this is. I hope they're not. Okay, they're just bringing me to random stuff. Okay. Avowed and such. Why is StarCraft not on this list? Cowards, make a StarCraft 3. No, don't buy now. I already own it. The StarCraft 2 campaign, it's been a long time since I've played that as well. Let me install StarCraft 1. I assume this is the remastered. I don't really know if that's just by default. You still haven't finished the SC2 campaign? I haven't finished it either. Yeah, that all looks good. 6 gigs. It must be remastered. Original StarCraft was probably like, a couple hundred megs. Yeah, I don't think I played Legacy of the Void either, or maybe a tiny bit of it. But yeah, by the time it came out, I was kind of done with StarCraft 2 for the most part. Got sidelined by other things. I'm really bad at remembering years, so like I don't know when Dota 2 came out because I played that a bunch. Played lots of Dota 1. Hopefully, well, it shouldn't take too long to download anyway, but hopefully this isn't wrecking my upload speed. I recently switched from TELUS to Shaw. Seems to be fine so far. Got like a $10 a month less, so it was worth it. Okay, while that's going, let me change my descriptions and all that stuff. Where? Okay, here on Twitch, edit. I'm gonna write StarCraft campaign. We are no longer co-working, we're playing StarCraft. Okay. Now I've got to go change the details on my live stream. Come on. Oh, let me out. I'm trying to Alt-Tab so I can edit stuff while this is happening, but... I don't really remember this cinematic that much. I'll be right back.
So, Gerard, I suspect you have a good reason for pulling me away from my duties.
Your vodka can wait, my good Alexei. Come, stand here. You need to see this.
I know all about this Zerg, Gerard.
Yeah, I don't remember this cinematic at all.
Tapes 100.
You've seen nothing. Dissecting a dead Zerg in a lab is one thing. Unleashing them on men is another. You must go into this with both eyes open. Once started, there's no going back. Are you prepared to go all the way with this, Alexei?
Yes. Yes, I am prepared to go all the way. My good Admiral.
Good.
There's a weird little caption
Good.
there
I knew I could
for a
count on
second.
you.
Admiral, the colonist base will be overrun in a matter of minutes. Shall we intervene?
The
Take us
captioning
into
is
our
messed up.
Mr. Malmsteen. We've seen enough.
It's black text, so you can only see part of the caption. Oh, that StarCraft menu music is so good. Yeah, I'm trying to tab here so that I can go fix my details. With like cartoon graphics, interesting. Let me edit this. It's weird on YouTube, like you can't easily change the category that you're live streaming to. You can change the title and your description, but at least I don't see how to change the category. So I might still be in like whatever the co-working category is. I'm just setting up stuff here. Day 9 recently did a playthrough of SC1. It was pretty fun. That's cool. I am not as good as him, so... Oh, original or expansion? Like, original is something I haven't, like, even touched in, like, absolute, like, super, super long. I wonder how bad the maps are. Enter name. I'll be Gogo Kodo. Oh man, all the sounds and stuff, it's so nostalgic. It's so good. As I've been thinking about potentially making my own game, I always think to myself, like, I don't know how to make audio, but whatever game I make, I want the audio to be as, like, I don't know, like, as full and crunchy and, like, impactful as the StarCraft audio. There's still no better audio in all of gaming than Zealot's attacks. Like, Zealot attacks are so good. All the audio in StarCraft is so good, but like, that's something I would strive for. Oh, I need sorry, I'm alt tabbing stuff here. I'm gonna close some of this stuff down. I also want to, yeah, everything in it's so crisp, and like at the same time it's like not too clean. Like, a lot of new audio is like, oh, I have to click through this stuff. I suppose I should be reading this. I want to fix my sorry, I just got to open some stuff up so I can access my NVIDIA broadcast, so I can turn off my background. There we go.
Select start to begin the demonstration. You may.
All right. Sure, tips. Oh my god, this thing is so far away.
Cornerstone of our hostile environment construction and resource gathering operations.
Roger that.
In order to build a thriving colony, numerous SCVs are necessary. You can build additional SCVs at a command center.
Affirmative. Roger that. Right away, sir. Orders received.
No, drop it off, you stupid.
Roger that.
There's no... Catch you later. All right, see ya. Thanks for stopping by.
Let's move. Outstanding.
Oh, I need to build a command center.
Give me something to shoot. Standing by.
In order to equip additional personnel, you must have enough supply depots to support them.
Build supply depot.
You can use SCVs to build additional supply depots.
Permission to speak freely, sir. I'm not sure you know.
What kind of options do I have? I need more. Make it faster, most sensitivity. What is most scaling?
No
Okay. Most scroll speed a little faster. Anything else I need to change in here? Oh, this is fun. Can display your APM? Yeah, display my APM, sure. Enable FPS cap? Maybe that makes sense. It's funny that they don't show an actual number here. Okay.
Outstanding. Rock and roll. Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Let's move.
Okay, my scrolling's a bit too fast now. I guess we'll just change that back because now my mouse sensitivity is higher. So
Standing by. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Standing by. Go.
micro.
Outstanding. Let's move.
Orders, Captain. Orders received.
Find those minerals.
Checked up and good to go. Commander, let's move. Standing by.
Good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty.
Commander, go, go, go. Let's move.
Man, StarCraft is such a good game.
Commander, go, go, go. Let's move.
Everything, it doesn't look how I remember it, but
Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. Commander,
they're,
I read you.
I don't have a barracks. That's fine. Okay.
checked up and good to go.
What am I supposed to be doing in this map again? Can I just kill everything?
Go, go, go. Standing by. Rock
Good to go, sir. Reporting for duty.
Standing by. Let's move. Outstanding.
Let me turn the music down just a little bit. I like the music, but there we go. Sounds good. Okay.
Commander, standing by.
SCV good to go, sir.
Outstanding. Rock and roll.
I read you.
We need a supply depot.
I read you. Reporting for duty. Roger
You come build another supply depot.
that, sir.
Give me something to shoot. Let's move.
Reporting for duty.
Not enough mineral resources are under attack.
Checked up and good to go.
SCV good to go, sir.
Checked up and good to go.
Not enough minerals.
Roger that.
Checked up and good to go. Standing by. Go, go, go.
It's been so many years since I played StarCraft, and even longer since I played the campaign. I remember some of the campaign maps being pretty bad. Oops.
Sir, finished. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Checked up and good to go.
What else do I have to do?
Give me something to shoot.
Where do you check your mission objectives? Can you do that?
SCV good to go.
I can't even. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to build a refinery? I don't know.
Sir.
Give me something to shoot.
I've explored everything.
Commander, standing by.
Oh, down here.
Good to go.
SCV good to go, sir. Roger that.
Give me something to shoot. Checked up and good to go.
The refinery processes raw clean gas, converting it into a form which your SCVs can gather.
I read you. Yes, sir.
The refinery is so far from my command center.
Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Commander,
Job finished.
rock and roll.
Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. I read you.
This concludes the equipment demonstration. There will now be a fully catered reception at Marsara Base.
Yay, catered reception. All right. Man, even the points counting. That's such a good sound. Wasteland. Office of the Colonial Magistrate. Marsara Colony.
Adjutant online. Good evening, Magistrate. I'll fill you in on what's been happening. Confederate traffic has increased substantially within the system due to the recent Protoss destruction of the Chow Sara colony. The Confederates have tightened security on all outlying systems, and it's likely that this colony will be locked down as well. An encrypted Confederate transmission came for you while you were at dinner. Replaying transmission.
Greetings, Magistrate. I'm General Edmund Duke of the Confederate Security Forces Alpha Squadron. The Confederacy has quarantined this entire planet, and we'll proceed with a lockdown within 48 hours. You're to relocate your core colonists to the outlying wastelands. Now, I know there won't be any problems with these new arrangements.
Transmission ended. I have contacted the local marshal, James Rayner.
Rayner.
Has agreed to meet your personnel en route and escort them to the new wasteland site.
All right, let's go get Rayner. It's tips. Units can be ordered to attack, move, attack, gather resources, or repair other units and buildings automatically. With the unit selected, right-click on the area or target where the action will be performed.
Commander, go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Can't believe we're being sent to the wasteland. These Confederates think they can push anybody around. Reporting for duty.
Rayner.
Howdy, boys. I'm Jim Rayner, marshal of these parts. This is Jimmy. Standing by. Yeah. Right on. Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. Outstanding. This is Jimmy. Oh, yeah. Go ahead, Commander.
I have spider mines.
Right on. This should be good.
Come on, I'm gonna micro you to death. Yeah, take that, Zergling.
This should be good. Anytime you're ready.
I forget what the mission objectives were.
Right on.
Ooh.
This should be good. Oh, yeah.
Is it with patrol where they'll attack? Will I attack faster? Oh,
Sounds fun.
SCV good to go, sir.
Right on. Oh, yeah.
yeah, take that.
Sounds
Yes,
fun.
sir.
Give me something to shoot.
This is fun. Doing some Jim Rayner micro here. Vulture micro. Woo.
Sounds fun.
No,
Oh, yeah. Sounds fun.
SCV good to go.
I don't know the timing well.
I read you.
You build a barracks.
Not enough
Oh.
minerals.
Reporting for duty.
Build a barracks. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Rayner here. Right on.
SCV good to go, sir.
Come on, shoot him.
Oh, yeah. Sounds fun. Right on.
Take that, Zergling. Ah, no.
Right on.
Yeah.
I read you.
Anytime you're ready. This is Jimmy. Right on. Oh, yeah.
Take that, Zergling. Yeah. Woo.
This should be good.
Vulture micro.
Good to go, sir.
Vulture micro. I'm a master.
Job finished.
Infantry units such as Marines can
Marine,
join
M.
this facility.
Right away, sir.
We need more Marines.
Sounds fun. Right on. Oh, yeah. Sounds
Getting the hang of this Vulture micro.
Right on. Rayner here.
I read you.
Go ahead, Commander.
Oh no.
Sounds fun.
Job finished.
This should be good. You want a piece of me, boy?
Right away, sir.
Anytime you're ready. Right on.
Is there anywhere else left to go?
Rayner here. Sounds fun. You want a piece of me, boy? This should be good. Right on. Sounds fun. Commander. Go ahead, Commander. You want a piece of me, boy? Right on.
One more Marine.
This is Jimmy. Right on.
I think we basically...
This should be good.
Is there a mission to kill all of them?
Right on. Piece of me, boy. This should be good.
Victory! Woo! Go Rainer. I didn't have to kill all those Zerglings. I just had to build my guys. StarCraft. It's a fun time.
Receiving
Eradicate.
incoming transmission. Comlink established.
Comlink established.
What's up, man? Got your refugees tucked in nice and tight. Provide you can sidestep any more surprises from our Confederate friends and we can keep them away from those critters, they should have an easy time.
Priority alert. Backwater station under attack by unknown alien organisms.
Unknown organisms. What could they be?
0658.
What could it be?
Headquarters on Tarsonis. Stand by for incoming transmission.
I guess my camera's probably covering up the map. Maybe I should fix that once I get into the game.
Notified if there's anything we think you need to know.
Damn. Listen, if we wait for Confederate reinforcements, that station's dust. I'll head out there now and do what I can. You send in some militia, and we'll save those folks. Trust me.
Rainer must survive. Rainer must survive. Okay, let me move my camera to here. I guess that can be a bit smaller. That seems reasonable enough. All right, back to the
Glad to see
game.
you, boys. Time to kick some serious
Macro, macro, macro.
Go ahead, Commander. Rainer here. Right on.
God, these maps are silly.
Go ahead, Commander.
SCV good to go, sir. I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go. Go ahead, Commander.
Put that on 2.
Not enough minerals.
Come on, minerals. Put you guys on 3.
This is Jimmy.
What do we got here?
What the hell is that? Looks like the ground there is alive. Go ahead, piece of me, boy. This should be good. Jacked up and good to go. Anytime you're ready. Rainer here.
Reporting for duty.
Go ahead, Commander. Oh, yeah. Right on.
Thanks for the rescue. We've been holed up in these bunkers for days hiding from the Zerg.
What are these fire bats?
But they could be pretty useful.
What do you have here? Arena attack range, stim packs. Oh, I should have made SCV.
Rainer here.
Need a light.
Oh, nice. I get some
Let's burn.
fire bats here.
Yes. Yes.
Make some SCVs.
Jacked up and good to go. Anytime you're ready. Go ahead, Commander.
I always wondered why the Academy had that like screaming noise. It's kind of weird. Like, what is happening at the Academy?
Jimmy.
You got my attention.
Let's just unload this. Let's go kill things.
You got it.
Bet if we put fire bats in the front here,
Got my attention.
we'll be fine.
Reporting for duty.
Yes.
Go ahead, Commander.
Fire it up.
Rainer here.
Wanna turn up the heat?
This should be good. Piece of me, boy.
Where are you guys going?
Got it.
Rainer here.
Yes.
Anytime you're ready.
Wanna turn up the heat? Let's burn.
SCV good to go, sir.
Go ahead, Commander. Rainer here. This should be good.
I read you.
Let's get marine range. Oh, I can't.
Being gas.
I guess I need a refinery.
Sir.
Yes. Fire it up.
Anytime you're ready. Commander. This should be good. You want a piece of me, boy?
enough minerals.
Not enough minerals.
Fired up. Yes.
This should be good.
Fired up.
Yes, sir?
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir? Affirmative.
I guess I could do with more of this stuff.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? Anytime you're ready, sir. Standing by. Go, go, go. Give me something to shoot.
Yes.
What am I supposed to be doing in this? Oh, let's go up here.
Yes.
Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir?
I want marine range.
Fired up. Naturally.
Anytime you're in by. Rock in the should be good. You want a piece of me, boy?
Fired up. Wanted to lead. You got it. You got my attention.
Go ahead, Commander.
Reporting for duty.
Commander, let's move. Fired up.
Raider here.
What the hell did they do to that command center?
Infested Terrans. I forgot about that. Supply depots. Boo.
I read you. Right away, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Come on, kill it.
You got my attention.
This is Jimmy.
Did I win yet?
Receiving incoming.
Did I win yet?
Marshal Rayner, by destroying a vital Confederate installation, you and your men have
Shut up,
violated
Duke.
standing colonial law.
You didn't see what I saw.
You're under arrest. I suggest you throw down your weapons and come peaceably.
Are you out of your mind? If we hadn't burned that damn factory,
It wasn't a factory, was it? It was a command center.
if you hadn't taken your sweet time in getting here,
Now, I asked you nice the first time, boy.
Boy.
I come here to talk with you. Now throw down them weapons.
Now throw down them
wouldn't be a
weapons.
Confederate if you weren't a complete pain in the ass.
Yeah, Jimmy. Tell him how it is, Jimmy. Victory! It's so weird. Like most campaigns nowadays, you would never see that kind of like end victory screen, and it was probably just there because like they implemented it for multiplayer, like for the matchmaking, like one-on-one, and then just decided to keep it in because it was probably easier than like changing the code to like go somewhere else instead of that.
Hey, Sarge, why we always gotta listen to this shit for anyway? 'Cause I'm in charge.
That's why. That's why I'm in charge.
Hey, what's that?
It's interesting that they made it the choice for the Terrans to be like kind of hillbilly, like hick kind of.
Looks like you
Real
matched
southern.
Poor fella's dog, Sarge.
That ain't no dog.
It's a Zerglin, Lester. Smaller type of Zerg. They'd be out this far unless... Oh,
Oh
shit.
shit. Hydralisk.
I love you, Sarge.
Ah, Hydralisk. I don't really remember how long the campaign takes. I think it's pretty long, especially if you're not that good. Like, I'm not that good. And especially if you listen.
Incoming transmission.
And especially if you have to play things like Survive for 30 minutes.
And frankly, I don't care what you have to say about Confederate regulations. You damn fringe world yokels are all alike. Don't know where your loyalties lie.
Fringe World Yokels. Look who's talking.
Transmission ended. The report you requested is ready. 16 outland stations have reported sightings of the alien invaders identified as Zerg. The Confederates have arrested all standing militia forces and continue to avoid action against the Zerg. 3 stations have fallen to the Zerg already. We've been unable to locate any source of military relief except
Sons
the
of
extremist
Korhal.
faction known as the Sons of Korhal. Their liaison is holding online.
Good day, Magistrate. My name is Arcturus Mensk, and I
Arcturus
represent the Sons of
Mensk.
Korhal. You're familiar with the Confederate propaganda surrounding my group, but your reputation suggests you'll see past it. It's never been our practice to operate in any one place for long, but these
I feel like when I played this game in the past, when it first came out a long time ago, I didn't really listen to all this stuff. I just played the game. I'm not a story guy too much.
You know, of course, that my organization operates outside the bounds of Confederate law. That's why they spread their lies and misinformation. If you decide to accept our help, you'll be branded as an outlaw too. But it's a chance to
Sort of amazing to me, like how few people really made this game and like just how good it is. I've been listening to some audiobooks from like some game people like Cliff Blazinski and I forget the current one I'm listening to, but a guy that worked on doing the screenshots for BioShock, and he worked with Take-Two as a publisher, like on various games, and yeah, it's just interesting, like kind of back in the old days, how
Yes, sir?
Hey, this
whoa.
thing's on fire. You ought to send an SCP out here to repair it. He can fix my bike up too while he's at it.
Rock and roll. Jacked up and good to go. Standing by.
Do I read you?
Sure, we'll repair.
SCP good to go, sir.
What are you on? Yeah?
We'll repair it like you said.
Bunkers if things get too dicey.
Affirmative.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir?
Not enough
Roger
minerals.
that. Right away, sir. Yes, sir?
I can't remember if this map has mutalisks.
Commander, let's move. Give me something to shoot.
SCP good to go, sir.
Rock and roll.
Something on your mind? Oh, is that it?
Because there's turrets.
Do I read you? Affirmative.
God, this thing is so far away. I should just move it, but yeah, too lazy.
Jacked up and good to go.
Yeah? What are you on?
SCP good to go, sir.
Yeah, yeah, I was talking about the like time. I think because I set it to extra fast mode, it's not actually 30 minutes.
Commander. Jacked up and good to go.
Send some over here.
SCP good to go, sir.
Rock and roll.
Orders, Captain?
The minerals are in such a bad spot. Oh, I gotta make a supply depot.
Piece of me, boy.
Orders received.
Not enough
SCP
minerals.
good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Affirmative. Yes, sir? Orders received.
Jacked up and good to go.
Suppose maybe I'll do a refinery next, but
Not enough minerals.
I guess last SCV for my supply, and then I'll build the refinery.
Commander. Jacked up and good to go.
Jacked up and good to go.
Yes, sir? Orders,
Like, they remastered the visuals, but like, I feel like there's such a timelessness to the
Your forces are under attack.
to the
Is that it? No problem.
to the audio. And I'm not like any kind of audiophile kind of guy, but yeah, there's just something about the StarCraft audio that is burnt into my brain.
Not enough minerals.
We'll just make another supply depot. We don't really need it, but
SCP good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain?
we can probably support 4 of you on here with the distance, maybe even more. 4 looks pretty good, I guess. Well, 1 more probably, but let's upgrade range and attack. Let's get our attack first.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Vespine gas.
You must build more
What are
overlords.
you on?
suppose I should get another barracks at some point. Get range. I don't necessarily want stim because we're playing regular StarCraft, so I don't have medics. But we're probably reasonable.
Yes, sir?
Okay, I'm gonna build another barracks.
Right away, sir.
We're gonna need another supply depot soon too,
Not
though.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir.
Easy, easy. And I feel like they send... Do they send mutalisks at some point? I can't remember. This screaming is so weird on the Academy. Why is it... It's like... Why is it like that? Let me get the range and then I'll get some fire bats, I think. Like, this is just a survival map, but I feel like I played this a long time ago and I made it so that, like, I just went out and killed everything anyway, but... Upgrading. Oh, Comsat station. Let's build that, yeah.
Job's finished.
Wasn't even paying attention to that.
Orders received.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Let's build a fire bat. We'll need more supply coming up right here.
Orders received.
Maybe I should build some turrets. I sort of remember mutalisks in this map, but you know, it's been probably it's like 20 years or something since I've played this, so who knows.
Add-on complete.
We can scan some stuff. S for scan. Ooh.
Base is under attack.
Was that it? No, that was a Zergling.
Upgrade complete.
Commander, what do you want?
Oh, I can probably build a factory, right?
Orders, Captain.
Yeah, factory. Can I make tanks yet? Probably not. Probably just vultures.
Received. SCV good to go, sir.
Come on, give me more minerals.
What do you want? A piece of me, boy? Want to turn up the heat?
Like, I probably don't really need to do much. Just build a bunch of Marines is probably fine for this map. But it's fun to do this stuff. Armor is AK. Might as well.
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals for what?
Jacked up and good to go. What do you want?
Yes, sir.
Come on, Zergs. I bet there's going to be something at 20. Right?
Standing by.
Let's put some guys up here.
Outstanding. Rock and roll.
Let's put some
On your mind?
things up here.
Give me something to
Get that high ground advantage. Factory's almost done. Got armor. I mean, I guess I'll get stim packs.
Job's finished.
Oh, I can build the machine shop. Maybe that's just for spider mines, though.
Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
I'll reach you, sir. Jacked up and good to go. Commander.
They probably don't do like overlord drops or anything like that on me. Scan.
Not enough energy.
Scan. Oh, they do have mutalisks. Yeah, okay.
Add-on complete.
So maybe we'll, yeah, we can get spider mines and vultures. Sure, let's get spider mines. That's fun.
Your forces are under
Oh yeah, there's the
research complete.
mutalisk.
Orders, Captain.
Let's build a turret up there then.
Roger that.
All right, bring it on.
Oh, I can't build a turret up there? Well, never mind.
Orders, Captain.
Build one there then.
Something on your mind?
Vultures. Something on your mind. Sure.
I'll reach you, sir. No problem.
No problem.
Job's finished.
Almost got spider mines.
Minerals.
Bring
Research complete.
I'm gonna need a supply depot. You're now a supply depot builder.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In this map, they probably want you to build bunkers and things like that, but we're probably fine. Like,
All right, bring it on. What do you want? Yeah, I'm going. Oh, is that it?
I don't know if they ever dropped things up here.
Give me something to shoot. Commander, jacked up and good to go.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Got all our upgrades. Let's use this as a scout. Yeah, I'm pro gamer here, scouting with the engineering bay.
Want a piece of me, boy? Commander,
Let's build a turret down here in case they come down here. Man, there's so much time in between. It's like, I guess you have to remember like how long ago this thing was made. And like people were not that good at RTS games. I mean, I'm not super good or anything, but
Not enough minerals.
thrusters.
Not enough minerals.
But it's just like it's painfully slow.
Not enough minerals.
rock and roll. Let's move.
Something on your mind?
Commander, let's move.
God, they're so stupid. The AI pathing in StarCraft 1 is something to behold.
Jacked up and good to go.
Absolutely terrible.
Not enough minerals.
Good to go. Let's move. Outstanding. Let's move.
Like, me and a friend, we competed in this competition one time to make this pathfinding plus fighting AI for some like tank game thing. I forget what it was for exactly. Some company was doing it here in Calgary. And like our AI was pretty bad, but I feel like this is like above and beyond.
Upgrade complete.
Reporting for duty. Roger that. Orders received. Job finished.
Not enough minerals.
Affirmative.
Not enough minerals.
Can't fit it in there.
All right, bring it on.
Good to go.
Yeah,
Let's make some spider mines.
no
I
problem.
still remember the hotkey is I.
Dig. Oh, is that it? I dig. No problem. Yeah, I'm going. Job no problem. I dig. No
Those ones are
problem.
out.
Oh,
You guys still have some spider mines.
I dig. No problem. Yeah, I'm going. No problem. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going. I dig.
Your forces
Yeah,
are
I'm
under
going.
attack.
Oh, is that it? I dig.
Yay, spider mines are working.
Something on your mind? Yeah, I'm going. I dig.
This is such a boring map. Just like wait and wait and wait. They should have an alternate win condition where you just go kill them. What's way over here?
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, you got some stuff. That's nice, that's nice. Spider mines wrecked you.
Yeah, I'm going. I dig.
Marsara, District 7, mining the future.
Additional supply depots
Oh,
required.
boo.
I read you.
Why am I so bad at this game?
Your forces are under attack.
Roger that.
Yeah.
Commander, outstanding.
Yeah? Yeah, I'm going.
Got my attention.
Orders, Captain? Affirmative. Roger
Let's
that.
repair that. Just cause.
I read you.
Don't have much else to do while we're just waiting and waiting.
Right away, sir. Job finished. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir? What do you want? Yeah, I'm going.
Look how dumb these things are.
Orders, Captain? All right, bring it on.
what are you doing?
Something on your mind?
10 minutes until dropship arrival.
10 minutes. Bored. Let's go out with some Marines and one fire bat. I do have stim, but I don't think I'll use it.
You've got it.
Slam it. Let's burn. Naturally. Slam it.
Naturally. You've got it. Let's burn. Slamming. Naturally. Want to turn up the heat. Commander, outstanding. Yes. Let's burn. You got my attention. Good to go. Outstanding. Let's move. Rock and roll. Yes.
Your forces are under attack.
I read you, sir. Something on your mind?
Thought I made some vultures. Oh, here. You have spider mines.
Your forces
Are you stuck?
under
Okay,
attack.
good. You're not stuck.
You want a piece of me, boy?
All right, bring it on.
You finished your job here? Okay.
Naturally.
Go over here now. Take these guys with you.
Fire it up.
What do you want?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are under
Just
attack.
put lots of spider mines. Spider mines.
I dig. Yeah, I'm going. I dig. Yeah, I'm going. I dig. No problem.
Out of spider mines.
Your forces
I
are
don't
under
even care
attack.
that those are dying. I think they're very unnecessary.
Not enough minerals.
I probably have some idle SCVs, yep.
Orders, Captain?
Your forces are under attack.
Give me some of this shoot. Rock and roll.
Yeah?
Overlords.
Your forces are under attack.
Hey, a base. I could take this base maybe. Okay, sunken colonies are not good for my vultures. I can kill those at least.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals.
I read you, sir. Yeah, I'm going. No problem.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I dig.
I can't remember if they just like spawn a ton of random units at the end of the timer, and so I shouldn't be just throwing away all my stuff, but I'm sure I'll be fine.
Not enough minerals.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. We got spider mines, we got turrets, we got guys in our bunkers still.
I dig. No
Here's a ramp.
You want a piece of me, boy?
All right, bring it on. I dig. No problem. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going. Oh, is that
5
it?
minutes until dropship arrival.
5 minutes.
Your forces are
What
under
do you
attack.
want?
Vulture is too good, even with node upgrades.
Piece of me, boy.
Not enough minerals.
All right, bring it on. Oh, is that it?
Lots of units, doesn't really matter. Hey, I was about to micro that.
Something on your mind?
Where did that come from?
Your forces are under
Bring it
attack.
on. Oh, is that it? I dig.
I think I need more marines in case they have mutalisks.
I read you, sir.
Why did it burrow?
Yeah, I'm going. I dig.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals.
What do you want? I read you, sir. Oh, is that it?
Send more units.
Yeah, I'm going.
Send units. I'm bored sitting here waiting. Kill the Zerg.
Your forces are under attack.
Something on your mind? Oh, is that it? What do you want?
Lots of units coming now.
Something on your mind? Yeah, I'm going. Yeah?
Your forces are under attack.
Who needs fire bats? Spam Marines. Go, Scout Engineering Bay. You can do it.
Something on your mind? Oh, is that it? Let's move. Go, go, go. I reach it, sir. What do you want?
Time's almost up.
Go, go, go. Yeah, I'm going.
1 minute. Almost 1 minute.
Go, go, go. Give me something to shoot. Something on your mind?
1 minute until dropship arrival.
1 minute until dropship arrival. We don't really need your dropships, but it's fine.
Something to shoot. Outstanding. Rock and roll. All right, bring it on.
Yeah. Look at all those overlords.
Standing by.
Look at my amazing scouting.
Yeah? What do you want? You want a piece of me, boy?
Masterful scouting.
Rock and roll. All right, bring it on. Good to go. Outstanding.
1 second.
Dropships approaching. Your forces
Sons
are
of
under
Korhal, you're here. You're here to save me, right, Sons of Korhal? Victory. All right. Sons of Korhal, help me. The Garm Brood. Jacob's installation. 3 hours after colonial evacuation. We didn't really need evacuation.
Tenure as colonial
We were
magistrate
clearing the
is
place out.
suspended, pending an official investigation of your affiliation with the Sons of Korhal. Receiving incoming transmission.
It's kind of funny. I remember this campaign more than the Brood War campaign.
Apparently they're as frustrated with the Confederates as we are. I know their reputation.
Oh.
They seem to be on the level. I think Arcturus wanted to speak with you.
Commander,
1 second.
Mars is almost completely overrun by the Zerg. The Confederates are abandoning the planet, and so are we. However, there is one thing I'd like to do before we leave. I want you to raid this colony's Confederate outpost and retrieve whatever design or weapons schematics that you can find in their networks. With the chaos of the Confederates' evacuation, you shouldn't have any trouble getting in or out of their installation.
I'm into it.
Okay.
This is Jimmy. Right on. This should be good. Oh yeah. Right on.
I remember
Should be good.
StarCraft is really the first place where I started trying to do a little bit of programming here and there. I
Sounds fun.
oh, hold on. I gotta check. I gotta alt tab out for a second.
Be good. Oh yeah.
I remember like making trigger areas to make doors work and stuff.
Right on. Sounds fun. Right on.
Why are we killing these again?
Oh yeah. Sounds fun. Right on.
We're just destroying these guys for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Sounds fun.
Oh, is this my APM?
Oh yeah.
That's kind of cute.
This should be good.
Cute little APM thing there.
This should be good. Sounds fun. Oh yeah. Sounds fun.
Yeah, I made some StarCraft 1 maps. Nothing was ever like super good.
Right on. Sounds fun. Right on. Give me something to shoot. This is Jimmy. Go ahead, Commander. Oh yeah. Right on.
Come on. Stairs are hard for you guys, I know, but
Commander. Standing by. Yes.
let's put these guys in the back. Oh, not. I don't.
Something to shoot. Rock and roll. Want to turn up the heat? Anytime you're ready. Want to turn up the heat? Anytime you're ready. Oh yeah. Sounds fun.
Yeah, and then like I made some crappy Warcraft 3 maps at some point in time.
This should be good. Oh yeah. Sounds fun. Oh yeah.
It was a lot of fun making those things.
Sounds fun.
I want to say like some of that early use of like the map editors kind of influenced my game programming later in life. Like when I programmed this game called Legendary Wars, I was one of the people programming it. I made not like a total full scripting language, but like basically we made it so that the designers could put together these text files that kind of helped control how a map would work. And like they could change variables and stuff and do things like, oh, in this map there'll be a hero unit and it will have a different name and have different stats compared to the typical unit. Or you'll start with a set of units, you know, which is just, that's like how this map works. And that let our designers like, you know, play around with levels and override sort of the default of things, which was really cool. It led to a lot of different sorts of levels that people could make. Okay, well, I walked in a big circle. I could imagine playing this as like a noob and being like using stim too much and then dying because you have no way to heal because we're not in Broodor where we don't have medics.
Teleportation field activated.
Go ahead, Commander. Raider here. Sounds fun.
Hey, you're not allowed in here.
This should be good. Yes. Naturally.
Okay.
Yes.
Your forces security cameras activated.
Want to turn up the heat. Naturally.
Okay, I did some security cameras. I think that's all there is to do here, I guess.
Something good to go. Anytime you're ready. Sounds fun.
Is that everybody?
Commander. Right on.
Okay, got security cameras active. Let's go, everybody.
This should be good.
Which one is Raynor? This little green guy? What's his difference? He's got 18 plus 3 damage. What do these guys have? 6 plus 3. Wow. Raynor's for some reason has a fancy gun.
This should be good.
What's his armor? 3 plus 3.
Something to shoot.
These are 0 plus 3.
This should be good.
Raynor's pretty buff.
Commander. Go ahead, Commander.
Like, look at this guy falling behind.
This should be good.
Okay, I guess we want to go in there. That's probably a teleport device, I guess.
This should be good. Jacked up and good to go. Anytime you're ready. Oh yeah. This should
I feel like we'll be getting some units added to our party soon.
be right on. This should be good. Oh yeah.
Automatic defense system activated. So is that to defend against me?
This should be good. Oh yeah. Right on. This should be good. Sounds fun. Right on. Oh yeah. This should be good.
Oh, this is where like we find out that they're doing like Zerg experiments. Ah, no, I lost my Marine.
Oh yeah.
You rebel scum.
Rebel scum.
Sounds fun. Oh yeah.
Why do they have Zerglings? Oh my gosh. Conspiracy.
Anytime you're ready. I don't believe
I don't believe this. Conspiracy.
I saw Zerg with the Confederate holding pens myself, and that was over a year ago. It's clear the Confederates have known of these creatures for some time. For all we know,
Little do we know, Sarah Kerrigan will become leader of the Zerg. Spoiler alert.
is accessing the Confederate network. We'll deal with the Zerg another day.
Spoiler alert.
Right on. Sounds fun. Oh yeah. Sounds fun.
Kill these things.
Oh yeah. This should be good.
Now where do we go? Oh, here. Can't believe I lost a unit. Oh, wasn't paying enough attention.
Oh yeah. Sounds fun.
And playing StarCraft 1 makes me want to build a game. Not necessarily an RTS, but just I feel like I want to make something that has, I don't know, just the impact that this game has. Kill those guys. Those defenseless guys. Sounds fun. It's amazing how, like, this doesn't get that repetitive. Spamming the clicks and they talk, or Raynor talks specifically. This should be good. Right on, right on. Oh yeah. It's like I'm spamming so much and like it doesn't really bother me. Nobody here? Fog of War. Oh god, that wrecked me.
Teleportation field activated. Unauthorized entry detected.
What do you mean, unauthorized entry? Oh god. We lost another unit. I can't remember how this map works. Like, if I lose a bunch of units, does it send me reinforcements or anything? Because, like, this does seem kind of like a difficult map. Like, look at all this damage I've taken. I'm guessing we're probably close to the end, though. Yeah, here. Ghost. We lost another one. Kill the defenseless guys. Downloading files. I kind of like just how simple the text is. Like, nowadays, you have all these, like, big dialogue boxes and, like, speaking heads and stuff, which makes sense, but, like, StarCraft is just, like, nice and simple. Gets the point across. You have some text, some story elements, people talking, that's fine. Like, it does what it needs to do to get you through. So there's something to admire about that. Oh, I forgot I have to click through these. Arcturus Group plans its next crucial moves against the Confederacy. 13 hours after the evacuation of Marsar, Protoss warships took up orbit around the colony and unleashed a massive planetary bombardment. All life upon the surface was extinguished. It's weird that, like, I think this is the first introduction of what Protoss is, and it's like just in this image and not like a bigger kind of like cinematic or something. It seems like a big reveal to just have in this funny, like this, just in this image here. I don't know if that's how it was in the original or if that's just a remastered thing.
Hey man, headquarters has begun analysis of the discs. They expect to have them decoded shortly. I hope whatever's on those discs is worth it.
Receiving incoming transmission from Arcturus Minsk.
You and Captain Raynor have done well, Commander. I believe our efforts have weakened the Confederacy's grip on the fringe worlds. But our job out here isn't done yet. Lieutenant Kerrigan, my second in command, will elaborate.
Kerrigan.
Straight to the point. Our sources tell
StarCraft
us that
Ghost.
Antigua is ready to begin open revolt against the Confederacy.
Still waiting for StarCraft Ghost to come.
Aware of this as well. They've stationed a large
Come on,
detachment
Blizzard,
of
you
officer
cowards,
squadrons
make StarCraft
under the
Ghost.
command of General Duke.
It will be your job, Commander, to free this
Hire me.
colony and show
I'll be
all
your
of
lead game designer for StarCraft Ghost.
Lieutenant Kerrigan will help you deal with Duke's officers. The rest of the Confederates are yours to deal with.
I just got to check something momentarily. Oh, it looks like the servers for the Bazaar back up. I think I might want to switch back to playing the Bazaar. Let's I don't need that up. I don't need that up, but I want the Bazaar to download and update. BattleNet. There we go. Update. I think I would like to play the Bazaar. It's a new patch day and all. Can play for a little while. It's got to download the whole thing again. Won't take that long though. I don't know if there's patch notes. Oh, here, patch notes. Let's open up patch notes while we wait, I guess. Well, that was fun playing StarCraft. Maybe I'll go back to StarCraft at some point, but I think for now I want to get the Bazaar going. Okay, let's see. Let's look through the patch notes. I'm fixing up my YouTube descriptions. Mac expansion. Mac's dangerous experiments, not dungeon experiments. Let's get rid of these. Let's leave StarCraft up there. StarCraft can stay. Let me edit my description. And Dooley. Let's go on Twitch. Run my ads. Edit my info. Change this to the Bazaar. All right, okay. I want to close BattleNet. I want to close Steam. Fine, Steam can stay open because it loaded something weird. It's almost done updating. Let's look at what we got here. Gameplay. Heal cleanses 10% of burn and poison. Ooh, that's a huge change. That makes heal really good. Raid enchants have been removed from most passive items. Mac has a bit more health now. Weekly specials in the store. Yeah, rank stuff. Reduce number of duplicate items from spawning things, sure. Mountain Pass. Oh, interesting. It's 50% chance to fight a monster and a 10% negative outcome. I wonder what that could be. Fate's Legacies. Now upgrade your bronze tier and silver tier items to gold tier. What is that? Fate's Legacy. Futura. I don't even know. Is that new? Sells apparel. Oh, there's a bunch of new vendors. Improve ammo, improve shield, improve heal regeneration, improve burn, improve poison. Cool. Viper is now silver tier because he's not as easy as the rest of them. Oh, Rogue Scrapper got scrapped a little bit on day 2. Interesting. Warrior got increased and interesting. Piggles, retiree. Flame Juggler, Juggler changed to diamond tier, but he got more health. Got a gold lighter and gold cinders. Ooh, that guy's going to be scary. Fish guy is easier. Got EXP reduced though. Lots of changes. I'm not going to be able to really figure that out. Let me make sure I'm on the right scene here. Yeah, okay. Let's get the bazaar going. Duct tape is a Dooley item again. Forklift redesign. New hologram projector. Okay, that's like Quicksilver, but it works at the very start of the fight. That's cool. Lens change, light bulb change. Robotics factory is now diamond tier only. Oh, virus. Poisons yourself for each virus on your board and transform into another non-legendary small item on each player's board into virus. Oh, that's really interesting. You can turn small items into viruses on the opponent's board. And some changes to Pygmalion, Mac, Vanessa. Some changes to skills. Okay, well, it's too much to figure out all at once right now. What is the bazaar? Why is it on this screen? Hold on, I gotta move the bazaar over. Settings. Put it in windowed mode for now. Put it here. There we go. All right, well, we're gonna play some bazaar. Yes, bazaar time. Oh yeah, I bought the skin here. It was the last thing that was on sale. It's the only skin I bought. I had lots of gems. Let's go check out the store here, I guess. Purchased. Weekly special. Pack Mule Pygmalion. We can buy directly or with gems. Not interested. Not interested. We'll take our fun Dooley skin and we'll try out in ranked. Don't know what we're doing. Don't know all the changes. Might get crushed. That's okay. We will learn. We will learn. We will learn. I suppose I should be recording this. All right. New patch day. There's a whole bunch of changes. Too much for me to think about and keep in my brain. So we're just going to play. Yeah. We're just going to play. Restorative Copperhead. It's interesting because one of the big changes was that heal now takes off 10% of poison and 10% of burning. So so restorative actually potentially has a place now. So let's start with the Copperhead. See how well it does. Let's look for some things. Suppose I could take a crypto. Oh, the voice is a bit low. I feel like it. Okay, yeah, maybe it's fine. I don't really want a bomb squad. I've been having fun going for crit core. I didn't see any like Dooley changes to how the cores work, so let's try and get the crit core and go from there. It could be fun. I was playing some StarCraft earlier today while the bazaar was down. Just playing the campaign again. It's been many, many, many years since I played it. But it was fun, and I still remember some pieces of it. I only got through a couple maps, but that might be something I do on my downtime as well. This morning I was also doing some of my PhD work, trying to get back into doing that. So I streamed myself doing some co-working stuff, doing some Pomodoro timers. That's where you like set a timer for like 25 minutes, which is what I was doing, focus and do the work for that time. And then take a break for like 5 minutes and then go back to it again, do that like repeatedly. can get our crypto money. Let's go for weapons. I was thinking of upgrading this guy, but 50 damage. I really want rocket launcher here. What's the best? Probably pulse rifle. I just want laser pistol because it's fast, I guess. Yeah, there's been so many changes in the patch notes that we're going in somewhat blind, I'd say. I'm guessing Katana is probably still good and Shark Claws is probably still good. They don't have any. They do have this guy scaling just crit chance, so he'll go up to 32 damage. That's a bit scary. Yeah, crit. Our damage output is slow, but we're stacking poison ever so slightly, so I think we win this. Yeah. Nice. Off to a good start. Oh yeah, I should move my picture over. I can make myself a little bigger again because we're playing the Bazaar. That should be fine. Okie dokie. Give me crit chance. I'm gonna go crit core. I'm gonna crit some fools. Sure. We need some better things for our board. I was really hoping to get like a copper ed upgrade here. This is not fantastic. I'm gonna just leave. They did change some things with like the rogue scrapper and stuff, so I'm a bit scared about that. Boy. Could take the memory card. Okay, so they made Warrior now like the gold and made this guy easier. They changed. I don't know what they changed on Warrior. I mean, I can try fighting him and probably lose because my board is pretty crap. But let's see. He has the scaling damage, so that's going to be the scariest part. If you don't kill him fast enough, like this gets... that's a lot of extra damage that's going because of this Lumbors. Okay, we're going to die. Especially because this. Holy, 60 shield every time. Okay, Warrior is a menace now. Holy cow. I mean, our build is not good. We only multicast 2x here. I guess I could have put out the drill. It would not have mattered there. Okay, we take a loss there, but I'm guessing lots of other people will also take that loss. I'm going to take shield for more heal. Or just take the regen. Like 5 regen is a lot of regen still. Okay, upgrade my copper ed. Is it just the... Yeah, it's just the cooldown change. That's not great. Oh well. I assumed they would be level 2 as well, like me, but our build is not great, so... What do they got? Cove, lighter... Okay, they have good damage on the revolver. We will at least heal some of that up, though, with our regen and our shield and our restorative. They are dealing an awful lot of damage with this thing, especially with the crits. Ouch. I think we're good, though. Yes. Nice. The Warrior. They changed some other enemies too, so I don't... It's just too much to keep in my head right now. It will come over time. Is this worth an upgrade? Yeah. And... That's probably fine. We need to get our core. And you know what? I'm going to take a sharpening stone because I don't really know what I'm looking for at the moment. Okay, no crit core. That's unfortunate. I could do weaponized core is like probably the one that makes the most sense for what I have. I sort of wish I... Do we kill fast enough? Maybe we charge this way. Let's try it. We have 5 regen, which is decent as well. I don't see any changes on this guy. Maybe the bolus, was it always bronze? I'm not sure. Our damage output's pretty high. We should be good here, I think. Come on, one more hit, one more hit. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh. 31 health, come on. I'm just going to take the regen. This might let me win this day 3 battle coming up because 10 regen is pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to look here. Okay, I think this is worth it. It's just like a lot of defense against like Vanessa's especially. Okay, there's a Mac, but it might still matter. If they're burn, that's going to matter. Oh, this can go down to 0 now. Oh, sad. It sucks because I can't go Brick Buddy plus another friend right now very well because it wrecks my pulse rifle. Yeah, I should have eaten some chocolates. They have big poison, but we're gonna have pretty big damage. This is new. Fungal spores. Your poison items gain 3 poison for the fight. Okay, come on. Get the slows off me. No, we're dead. Too much poison. That's so much poison on this thing. Scaling that thing with 3 times multicast. I like my little Mac cosplay Dooley here. Okay, we need chocolate. We need more health. That guy wrecked us because we did not have health. If we had taken chocolate at some point there, we would have won that for sure. So, you know, that's my fault. I'm going to transform a chocolate, though. See what kind of fancy gold item we can get. Crypto is not really what I was hoping for. Ooh. Can I beat the new Flame Jug? I feel like they made him harder, but we also have blast doors now. With blast doors, maybe we can kill him. Let's try. Oh, he's got more health now too. Oh my god, he does a 40-some burn up front. That's scary. Oh my god. Oh, and he stacks burn now too if you don't have anything for slower freeze. Okay, this was a terrible idea. We got some shield off there, but it's not going to be enough. Oh, jeez. Okay, that guy is very scary now. Good afternoon. Hey, Kurt. Did I give my opinion on the patch? Also hope PhD is going well this week. Yeah, the patch I did not give any opinions on yet because there was just too much to read through and I wanted to play. PhD stuff has been going all right, just kind of getting back into the swing of things. This morning I did some like a co-working stream thing. So spare changes are silver here. Upgrade a bronze item, bronze skill. Did my spare change turn silver when I got here for some reason? But yeah, basically I did some co-working stream this morning. I've been going into the lab a little bit. Been doing a little bit of work here and there. Yeah, so it's been going all right. I hope you're doing well. I would like pylon. It's expensive though. Like, do we just try and go drill? Pylon fits here, but I don't have any other slow. What else do you have? An Uzi? An Uzi's good. And even bomb squad could be good. 2 gold for bomb squad. Oops, I can't afford that. Oh, it kind of messes up our multicast here. I gotta figure out what I'm doing though. I think for now, guess we don't have much choice in the matter. That seems okay, I guess. All right. Come on, 10 regen, take me away. Help me, help me. Yeah, I'm sort of in the last stretches of my PhD, so I'm towards the end where I'm like writing. Mostly think I've basically done all the studies I need to do. I've got a couple papers published already. It's a matter of putting everything together. Oh, come on, it's so close. Oh, how did I lose that? Femur is still really good. It still gains so much damage. I was off by like teeny tiny bit of damage there. Yeah, so I'm in the writing process, taking the stuff I've already published and putting it together. 14, I guess that's good enough. Making it cohesive into like one document. Haste adjacent. Ice 9000. It didn't seem like there was a lot of Dooley changes in the patch. There was a lot. The biggest thing seemed to be like there was a lot of new vendors, and healing now heals 10% of burn and 10% of poison. Like, that's a really big change. Katana's cool. When you freeze your shield items, get 10 Aurora Dome. Toxic Wallace. Yeah, the hard part is done and I only have the hard part left. Yeah, it does feel like that a bit. I don't know what I'm looking for here at Pearls. Something interesting. Oh, they didn't nerf Sapphire. I thought they might change it to your other freeze items have plus 0.5 duration. I think I'll take the Sapphire and then hopefully get some freeze stuff. I don't know if they changed the Trash Town Mare to make him actually harder. I hope not. I think he looks about the same. Maybe some of his stuff is gold when it used to be silver. I'm not 100% sure. Looks easy enough though. Dooley got duct tape back. Yeah, I saw that in the change notes. So that's interesting. I wonder if did they change Banana Ball to remove duct tape from him? Maybe they still kept him with it so that other heroes can get it. Augmented defense. Do I want that? We're not really going for defense. don't want to dilute my pool too much. Oh, fire, it could be good if we end up getting anything with burn, but right now it's not going to help us. Okay, this is kind of good, I guess. I guess I should find a way to put out that grenade would probably help a lot. My build is just not coming together. I was really hoping to get the crit core, and since I didn't get crit core, I'm sort of like not sure what I'm doing. Could use a small poison's not great. I think we're kind of just hoping this is good enough. Maybe it's good enough. I don't know. I lost a bunch of PvE fights because they changed those around and I didn't know what to expect. So I lost to the Warrior and I lost to the Flame Juggler. Flame Juggler got a huge buff. Okay, I don't think they changed Robe. When you burn, heal 15 and gain 2 regen. Matchbox. Okay, I think we're dead. We'll see, I guess. They're stacking an awful lot of burn. And they're going to heal a lot. Oh my god, that regen. That's so much regen. Our stuff is too slow. Way too slow. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. It didn't help that they had plus 1200 health. Not that we even dealt 1200, but off to a bad start, but that's okay. We're just getting a feel for what's different, I guess. Oh boy. This Copperhead is... Okay, here's something new. They changed the image for Bizarchon. He's got a Dooley helmet. That's cute. This little guy. A Dooley helmet. Let's go to the Bizarchon, see if anything's different here. No, it's that part's the same. Inferno probably kills me. There's a new encounter named Gassio now. Sells apparel from any hero. Dooley can get holsters now. Nice. Yeah, I saw there was quite a few new vendors. There was like there's some vendors that were related to like upgrading items or enhancing items. One was like, enhance ammo items, enhance poison items, like that kind of thing. So I don't really know what they offer. I guess they're probably somewhat similar to the artisan one where you can buy damage or burn or poison. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to take a silver item because I'm looking for a pivot. We do get an extra second of freeze on coolant. It's still silver right now though. Give me a medium item. Cryosphere with Sapphire. That could be fun, right? I really don't know what I'm looking for. For the past week, I've been playing almost exclusively crit core, and armored core. So taking weaponized core here, it's now I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I know there was there's a Mac expansion, and what was the other one? A Vanessa expansion? Oh, there's a pig expansion, right? Yeah, there's a pig expansion. I remember seeing some of those items. I haven't gone up against much new stuff yet. Oh, excuse me. Level 7 Mac is scary. Like, our drill is just too slow to do anything right now. We have nothing that's helping it. So, but maybe if we, like, do this and then put, like, the plasma grenade. This is only 6 bullets. It's kind of bad. 5 seconds help the drill go off. Maybe this does something. I think I want the extra haste, so I put this guy in the middle. We lost too many PvE fights. Now we're a level behind, which is very bad. Frozen Flame. Okay, I don't see anything new over there. They have a lot of burn. New archetype, max new archetype evolves around self-poison. Oh, that's interesting. There was a change to virus I saw in the Dooley items, where virus now changes opponents' items and maybe even your own items into viruses, and the viruses do self-poison, which is really interesting. Okay, we're gonna lose this one too. Got them to half health. Oh my god. How did they get this up to 57 burn? I guess they burned all or froze all my stuff right at the end. That's interesting. If he's a self-poison archetype, does that mean he just like automatically counters any poison builds? Oh, there's the duct tape. I mean, maybe it could be good. I'll take it. GPU could maybe be good. Okay, that can be good. Charcoal. Yeah, we could use some of these, I suppose. I want to upgrade coolant, maybe. I want to try and get away from the weaponized core, maybe, and then. Okay, give me a fight I can win. Okay, Joyful Jack. Okay, let's see here. If I put you two out, I get 2 items for 2 seconds. That's pretty good. He self-poisons, but when he has certain cards that counteract those effects, it can be a net positive for mech in other ways. Interesting. It just feels like if he is if poison on him is like good for him, then like any poison build going against him would just get wrecked probably. That's how it feels without actually seeing it, of course. Yeah, this is what we're doing. It's not great, but it's what we got. It didn't look like Femur got a big change at all. I didn't look in the patch notes, but when I faced that Femur Mac, it seemed like Femur's still kind of wrecked. I don't know the exact numbers on it from before, but it still has the same amount to charge. It still has damage scaling. Maybe the damage scaling is a little less than it used to be. As a professional streamer, what are the highlights of the changes you've seen on this patch? I don't know if I'm a professional streamer. I think some of the biggest changes are that healing now takes off 10 poison. 10% of your poison and 10% of your burn. That's like a big change. So like heal builds will be much, much better now. Oh, Bushel gains 6 regen instead of healing. Interesting. So it can't go infinite with duct tape anymore. I didn't read through the patch notes too deeply. The other big changes are there's a lot more vendors now. So there, I haven't gotten to see all of them yet. I didn't read too deeply into them. I'm just trying to think if I can actually beat this bird with kind of any layout. I do have coolant, which is nice. I think I would get rid of this. I might put bushel and duct tape somehow. When you use them with less charge. Is this enough to beat the fiery guy? Maybe. I don't know. I'll try it. I'm just kind of trying things out now. It didn't seem like there was that many changes to Dooley overall. Like they still kept how the cores work. They didn't change any core stuff, it looked like. The starting levels are still kind of the same. Oh my god, this guy's putting out burn a lot faster than did he change? Did they make him harder? Because that killed me really fast. I mean, I'm under leveled. I'm kind of not playing the greatest this round. Give me a free haste item. Okay, that's interesting. I think we're done with the blast doors. Oh, give me another fight I can win. Okay, this is new now. Oh yeah, they changed the mountain pass. So now it's 25% of the time you get a fight on of the same day, 25% you get a fight from the next day. 40% of the time you get a positive effect, which they didn't really list out. This is one of them. I don't know if this is the only one. And then 10% of the time you get a negative effect. So going the mountain pass might not be as desirable anymore. But it still seems pretty good in general. Okay, we're still behind a level, which sucks. I don't know. Can you shield charge this and use item to the left of this shield 5? Let's go. Let's try it. Don't know if it's good, but I'm glad to see that they did do a lot of changes in general. It seemed like they are still willing to make pretty big changes. Like the poison and burn change is pretty big. Okay, they're gonna out regenerate me by a lot because of their bushel. They're scaling damage. We're scaling damage. They're scaling more than us, though, I think. Our drill just does not go very often because we don't have that much going on to charge anything right now. 144 regen and a lot of shield over there too. You were kind of sad from the last patch that didn't have any balance changes, but you're a little happier now. Yeah, I think it's good. That there's also the new expansion packs now, so for Pig and for Max, so that'll change things up, especially if you play them. Okay, well, poison enchant is good for drill. Our build is still like super terrible. Monitor lizard looks like it got buffed a lot. It's now 5 seconds. It used to be 9 seconds, but they changed it so it has to gain haste to get the extra poison. But that's a lot. Like with a metronome, you can get this guy going nuts actually. Yeah, that's pretty significant, I would say. So that's a big change on a monitor lizard. Okay, I'll take the copper ed, even though it's probably not great. Let's take a gold skill and hope it's good. When you slow, your items gain crit. First 5 times use a fight tool, use a blah 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 blah. Slow. I wonder if putting this here. That's just shield though. It doesn't help the drill go any faster. Like this is 5 seconds for poison. This is just not a great build. Okay, these suck. I guess I could have taken stop that. Oh, what's happened? Well, something's broken. I guess that's still a part of the game. Even the settings button's not working. Am I gonna have to Alt F4 kill this thing? It's very broken. Okay, well, we're gonna kill it and relaunch it. Unfortunate. I wonder what other people are saying about what's happening. Yeah, I feel like I think they should. I mean, I haven't played much, and this is just like me talking on my ass because I haven't played and seen, but it feels like the healing taking off 10% flat of the poison is too much, because poison is so slow in dealing damage. 10% of burn seems okay, but 10% of poison seems a bit much. Okay, game crashed. Let's try again. Come on, Bazaar. Let me play. Let me play. Going back to school has been all right so far. I haven't been like super dedicated to it. Like doing PhD work means you have a lot of flexibility. Like there's no one, like most of the time, there's no one like needing you to get things done like right now. It's like if you're writing a paper, it's like, oh, and you don't make some deadline. Well, there's always the next deadline. It's not like a huge deal. And then now it's like I'm writing my final, like my dissertation, and there's nothing scheduled for like, oh, it has to be done now or anything. So I'm kind of just waiting to do stuff some of the time. I'm just selling this stuff. I don't know. Oh, wait, I want this freeze. Okay, we'll go for the easy fight here. Yeah, the other big changes, like for Bazaar, what else did they change that I noticed? Mac got a little more starting health, so his day 1 should be much stronger now. He got 50 health, which is a lot. There's a 25% increase, I think. I think he used to have 200. So Mac early days is going to have more health, so he's going to be a little stronger, which is bad for Dooley, because Dooley really needs those early day wins. Oh, I just don't have money for you, Grandmaster. Give me this extra 800 shield, and maybe that will let me eke out a win. And I'll take a burn item because I'm just poor. Okay, we don't have a core anymore, so that's not useful. So far, like every fight we've had has been against like some crazy not crazy, but against something with scaling, and then like we just haven't been able to get through. They've had like way too much regen or whatever, and our crappy jail has not been able to do it. Okay, they have a multicast landscraper because of luxury tents. Well, my poison here is going to be basically useless because they have all this multicast heal. Our freeze is nice. Yeah, look at all that regen and heal they have. Our poison's doing basically nothing. We're not scaling our damage, so we're not getting through their shields. So this is the end of the line for this run. This bird, it heals and gains 6 regen. What? This did not used to give you regen. This thing is crazy. 6 regen on silver? Okay, unfortunate journey. Okay, I'm gonna try to take things a little more, I don't know, a little more seriously this time. Not just try and fight all the big monsters to see see if we can take them. Probably go for some of the little monsters sometimes if our build is not good. If our build is good, we'll try the big monsters, but a lot of those losses could be chalked up to us having like way less XP than we should have. I started with enchanted item 2. I think a better start is gold skill generally. So I'm going to do that. Hopefully something's good. Okay, these are not good. Let's see if that monitor lizard could be good though. Okay, this is not good as also a curio start. It sucks. Oh, interesting. They changed us to get 3 loot items instead of, yeah, let's just get 3 loot items. That's fun. So that was a little bit of a change there. None of these have poison for us. Not that we could beat the Viper. Anyway, I'm just going to go for the drone. I suppose I shouldn't have had these out there because he can scale up his damage, but I don't think it's enough anyway because he doesn't have crit. Oh, sorry for the yawn. A very slow fight. I need a fast forward button. Oh, I can't slow these anyway because they don't have cooldown. Yeah, over the past little while when I've been playing on my phone and not on the computer, because I've been at school or whatever, so I'm playing through like remote streaming from my PC. I've got Langjean a bunch of times and done pretty well with it. Obviously, this is a new patch, so it might not be as good, but we'll see. I'll try it out. Where am I? Sorry, just moving some OBS things around. Give me Langjean. Nope. Crappy Stinger. We need a good item. There we go. That's one good item. I don't really like Armadillo, but I do want a friend, but it's kind of a waste of 4 gold. I'm just going to hope we don't run into the furry creature here. And there it is. I should not have done that. Ah, I should have bought the Armadillo. Well, at least Isla could have some good stuff for us. Yeah. And there's the friend. We hope we get an extra XP somewhere along the way. Although I don't know if we can beat the Boreer anyway. That is a consideration now, is like the Boreer is now the extra XP fight, and he's pretty scary. I think scarier than the Rogue Scrapper. He scales, he shields a lot. Oh my god. Hasted Katana. Permanent haste Katana. Well, we're dead. Not sure that loses too much. Turbo Silencer. I wish they nerfed Silencer a little bit. I don't know if they changed Crow's Nest at all, but I feel like they should nerf Crow's Nest a tiny bit too. Okay, we go to Mountain Pass, hopefully get XP. Okay, we have a fight. I don't know if I can win this fight because we're still level 1. We probably don't even win this fight. At least we'll get an XP out of it though. Because we only put 9 burn. So we don't even stack the burn. We do heal ever so slightly with our stinger. I don't know. We might win this. That's 96 damage. That's half our health. Oh, and another hit. And then the sandstorm. Sandstorm, kill him before he kills us, please. Thank you. Whew, lucky. The Warrior is going to be very tough to fight. At the start of each fight, gain a gold. Interesting. I think I've only ever had that maybe like once before. Okay, we'll take Final Flame. That's a pretty big upgrade. Our board is just like anemic. It's like there's nothing there. I'm going to go to Curio. Maybe we get like Salamander or something that could help us out. We got Knee Brace. I mean, I'm sort of assuming Knee Brace is still good. And then I could just buy damage upgrades. Put out the rocket boots. This is 4 gold, 4 damage, 4 gold. And then I do want rocket boots. I'm going to take the extra regen and take the rocket boots. Against the Warrior, is this going to be enough? I don't know. Like, this seems like such an incredibly hard fight. We do have a pretty good amount of damage here, though, now. I'm going to try it. At some point, I have to figure out, like, where the line is for Warrior. You looked up max card infused bracers. It reads, when you poison yourself, your weapons gain damage for the fight equal to 1 times the amount of poison. The weapon to the left has lifesteal. Oh, interesting. Okay, so some of the effects are like, they're not just happening when you get poisoned. It's only when you poison yourself. Oh my god, the Warrior is so hard. We got there, but just barely. And I had to spend a lot of money on this, plus get a skill. Like, you got to be pretty lucky to beat the Warrior. That's a pretty crazy early fight. We got garbage scrap from him. I suppose I could use some small items still. I'll take the crypto. I think that's good enough. We're going to level, which is extremely nice for day 2, because there's going to be a lot of people that cannot kill that Warrior. I'm going to take Crit Core. I've been having fun with Crit Core. Well, how does Rocket Boots upgrade? It's not something I typically upgrade. I don't know if it gives the cell thing increased haste. I'm guessing no. I could upgrade the knee brace. That's probably what I'm going to do. Yeah, it doesn't upgrade the haste giving portion, the cell thing. Knee brace, extra health. Very good. I want the knee brace out. Stinger can go away. This looks good. Sure, sell the scrap. Try and get a win. Yeah, level 2. I expect a lot of level 2s on day 2. So if you can happen to beat the Warrior, it's going to be a huge advantage. They have more health than me because of this stupid thing. I should win, though. Even though they will be getting a lot of regeneration. We stack the burn. Woohoo! Extra 200 health. I guess you don't have to win to get the 200, but I wonder if I'll try any other heroes other than the Dooley. It's sad that Dooley just has the bug expansion and hasn't gotten anything else yet. Chris Army Knife goes 1 second faster if you upgrade it, right? That might be worth a free upgrade. Or just because I don't like going to Quixel. You know what? Give me a free weapon. Missiles. Interesting. Okay, and I do still want... Well, I was just about to say I do want chocolate still, but we have the knee brace. It's kind of covering our chocolate needs. So maybe I'll just take the free ones. Although, like, getting the expensive ones means we have even more health. Like, lots and lots of health. I suppose I should put out something other than the knee brace against the monsters, so I don't have to worry about it. So I don't have to accidentally lose because I didn't put out enough items. It doesn't help me gain health, so... Yeah, we're having a much better time with this run compared to the last run. Sometimes those day ones, you get offered kind of bad friends and don't get good weapons, and it just kind of sets you up on a really bad run. I mean, I took the weaponized core, which I probably shouldn't have. I should have probably gone for like companion core or something. Upgrade a bronze. Bolus? Nah, give me a skill. More burn, I think. Oh, left-handed is decent too. Left-handed is not great if we ever are not running missiles though, so I'll just take the burn. That's a lot of burn for early on. Don't have any great transforms, so I'll go to Andy. There's a good friend. And other than that, I think we're good. I probably don't need to relax. Okay, I am thinking about selling the boots though to make Aiden give more haste. And that means I have space for some stuff. So let's go to Kina. Okay. And I still have space for Chris Army Knife. Or Copperhead is like, I guess it makes use of our final dose. It has a lot of poison now. Yeah. 30% chance. Yeah, this seems good. Battery was a nice thing to get to. This is going to be a lot of burn for day 3. Yeah, and if you can get level 3 on day 2, it means you're level 4 on day 3, and a lot of people are going to be level 3 on day 3. Kurt says, what really seems to stink is that Dooley is really going to need a lot of health and shield to beat these monsters, but he needs damage to have a chance in PvP. So how to get all that to make Dooley strong enough to survive? I'm kind of glad I didn't start playing the game yet. While I was reading that, we killed this Vanessa very easily. She didn't have a lot going on. I like the fiery ambergris next to the Zoar Sid, but like, why is there nothing here? Like, you have space. Oh no, you're level 3. It's just the carpet is shown. But this should still go in between something like haste the seaweed or haste the pearl or something. You probably still would have died because I'm up a level and have like a ton of damage, but yeah, like the Boreer you can beat if you have enough damage. Like I was a little bit lucky in getting enough damage to beat the Boreer. The flame juggler, though, is something that is going to need shields. Like, flame juggler is just absolutely going to wreck. 4 seconds, multicast 2. I don't think I want any of these. I could see myself using a nitro. XP is nice. Chocolate. Like, if I take chocolate here and then we go on to fight the flame juggler, is there a chance that I could beat him? I don't even know if there is. Because like, yeah, we'll have a lot of health, but we'll have no shield, like you said. That said, I think well, maybe I don't want the chocolate. We do have the extra knee brace health. Give me the extra XP. Okay, they changed Prince Marianus. I don't remember exactly how they changed Fish Guy here. He's gold now instead of like diamond. Let me take this out, put this in. Oh, this is stealing burn now. I don't want to steal burn from my rocket launcher. Yeah, let's not bother with it. So let's see how they changed him. I think this used to be silver. I don't know what else they changed. I think he has less health.
To incur the wrath of the deep dynasty. Is it courage?
His voice lines are still loud. Ooh, diamond coconut. I will probably be transforming that. Firepower is good right now. Do I want to try and get anything else that could be better, though? I think that's decent enough to carry us for quite a while. All right, let's see. Come on, diamond coconut. What do I want from you? Diamond fiber optics. How about that? No, we got a diamond wasp. That's okay. When an adjacent item slows or freezes. I mean, it's faster than this guy, at least. More poison. Let's get more healing on our Aiden. Yeah, see, we're like, because we were able to beat the Boreer, we're like up a level all the way through to level 4. After this day, it will start evening out more. But like being up a level on these early days matters a lot. It doesn't mean we necessarily 100% win, but it's like a pretty big advantage. We have almost double the HP of this Vanessa here. Yeah, they're dead.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo.
Just keep stacking up that HP. Knee brace to the moon. I bought the cute little Max skin for Dooley just before the last day, like just before the patch came. It was kind of fun. You know what? Give me a silver item. Give me something. These are not great. I'll take a roll. They changed forklift, so let's look at it. It's a vehicle to a weapon still. Deals 100 damage at silver for 10 seconds. When you use an adjacent item, charge this 1 second. If you have another tool, apparel, tech, weapon, or friend, it has plus 50 damage for each. Okay, so it can get plus 250 damage. So it can be 350 damage at silver, and it charges when you use an adjacent item. That's actually really, really interesting. Like, I put this thing in between missiles and rocket launcher, and it's going to charge up pretty fast. And I have all of these things except for apparel. Oh, I also don't have tool because it says another. It doesn't count itself. Oh, I do have apparel. Knee brace is apparel. Like, that's a lot of damage early on. I don't know how this would scale into the later game. Tool, apparel, tech, weapon, friend. This is tech. I have a bunch of friends. I'm missing basically apparel if I don't have the knee brace out. And I'm missing a tool right now, but you can get tools. I should just try it just to see. They changed it. We'll see how it works. Upgrade. Chris Army Knife is a bunch of those. That's true. He's a tool. He's a friend. He's a weapon. So he counts for a lot. I don't have him anymore, though. I sold my other one. Let's see what I can... 16 poison's a lot of poison. 300 damage for this thing. Chart is 1 second. Like, I feel like this build will work what I have right now. I guess I don't need the knee brace against Mod Squad, but I guess it's giving me 50 damage, so it's actually not doing nothing. Yeah, crit 600, nice. Go forklift, go. Forklift Gaming, another 600 crit. I don't know how this thing upgrades exactly. Let me look up, see if how Bazaar has updated. It has. Oh my god, its upgrades are very good. Oh, and they've done something that I've been thinking about. So when it here, I'll put it on screen for a second. So when it gets upgraded, it gets an extra 0.5 second charge. So I feel like when the Bazaar started, Tempo was very hesitant to do any kind of like 0.5 sorts of stuff or any like non-whole numbers. And then slowly over time, they've been adding more and more of these like 0.5s and things like that. And I think there's even like I think the Fireclaw has like a 75% thing on it, so that they can do some more fine-tuned balancing. Because when you're only using whole numbers, like sometimes those jumps are too big. Like if this went from 1 to 2 to 3, like that's too much. So I like to see that they're doing some of that now to like get a little more fine-tuned tweaking. That's nice to see. And then, yeah, this forklift seems crazy good though. Like that's so much damage, and it's going to charge up pretty fast too. That's fun to see. Oh, and we got Chris Army Knife, just like you were talking about, Kurt. Thank you, Kurt. That was for you, I guess. Feather, very nice. Income. Because like I could take this out and put this and get up to 350 now. It means slightly slower. It means slightly slower charging. Would Dooley's scarf be good with forklift? Yeah, because it's apparel. Is it any other things? I'm not sure. The only problem with Dooley's scarf is that like it's a very good support item, but like it's not doing much on its own other than preventing freeze. And I don't know if forklift is going to have enough damage on its own. And Dooley's scarf isn't that fast, so it won't be charging the forklift that fast versus like, you know, something with multicast or like putting this next to the core, maybe because the core goes off a little bit more often. I don't know what I'm looking for, so I'm just gonna take, well, you could give me a forklift upgrade. Kinetic cannon. It looks like they didn't change that. I'm gonna roll. Look for this forklift upgrade. There it is. Forklift upgrade. Okay. We can sell this. And so I don't think I want missiles just because she takes 2 spots. Oh my god, that's so much damage on day 5. Now it charges 1.5 seconds. I think that's one of the few things I've seen with the 0.5 second charge. Don't know what I'm looking for. Give me a free friend. Ooh, that's a good free friend. I don't know if it's necessarily optimal. I mean, I haven't tried it out myself. I'm just speculating. But yeah, I think you want stuff, maybe like if you have something else that is charging it really fast on the other side of the forklift, or if you're charging the scarf with fiber optics, maybe that would be okay. Or hasting the scarf, maybe. But yeah, I think it wouldn't be like a first choice sort of thing unless you have something else to help out the scarf go a bit faster as well. In my head, in my brain, who knows if that, maybe that's an amazing build and it will just wreck people. Oh, I was hoping for a crit there. She's dealing a lot of damage. I'm glad we have a lot of health. Woo. Dang, she was dealing crazy amounts of damage to me. Trebuchet going nuts. Oh, because this thing... Oh, she put haste on everything like a ton of times because Zoarcid and Solar Farm both charge on burn. How much health? Yeah, we had double her health and she got us down to 300. We did miss 2 crits. I mean, it's only 30%, so that's normal. But now that we got the forklift upgrade, just by buying it, we can spend our silver upgrade on the critical core, which will be very nice. What do I want to do here? I can't really make any money from anything. I'll just go to Kina. Maybe I can get something better. I suppose the nitro could make its way in. Man, let's change this wasp. Okay. Upgraded. I'm upgrading my core. A diamond freezer is interesting, but I think the extra 100 damage is just worth it. Yeah. Do I beat the Lich? I don't know if I beat the Lich. Maybe if I like put the battery here instead of first aid in. Or put like nitro, because nitro charges and puts out some burn. It steals burn from the rocket launcher though, so that sucks. We might be able to beat the Lich. I know I said I was going to be more disciplined and not just fight the big monsters, but okay, well, we might not even get to see what happens because everything's broken. Yeah, I said I was going to be more disciplined and just try and fight the smaller monsters, but I think like there's a chance, especially if we crit. We have a real good chance of killing the Lich. I've beaten the Lich quite a few times going crit core because you can go crit core and weapons, which is really good against Lich because Lich mostly or really wrecks non-weapon builds. Because the book only charges when you use non-weapons. So going crit core is pretty nice to have against the Lich. Sometimes your weapons are a bit slow, which is a problem because all the poison ticks take you down. Oh, which reminds me, maybe actually Aiden could be better because it takes off 10% of the poison every time it goes and does a bit of heal and hastes. Might be better than charging this. Just for damage. Maybe, let's see. We do need some crits, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this Tome Necronomicon, when any non-weapon is used, charges 1 second. So we will charge it one time with first aid in occasionally, but not too bad. Yes, that was a good crit. Come on. I think we got this. Yeah, nice. Go forklift. In a past life, I drove a forklift-ish thing. It wasn't really a forklift, but I worked in a warehouse as a university student. And I drove this thing. I forget what it was called. It was like a forklift, but it wasn't really a forklift. Like, it didn't lift things up high. It was basically a really long thing with like two long prongs that could lift up a little bit. So you used it to like pick up skids, like pallets of stuff, and you could pick up like a bunch at a time because they were really long, and then you would like drive them around to different places in the warehouse and drop them off for people. Icicle's nice to get. What am I looking for? I don't know. You were driving your forklift about 20 minutes ago? Nice. Forklift gaming. Feather. Clock thing. Tourist chariot. Oh, I kind of messed that up a little bit. Oh well. Am I OSHA approved? OSHA? There's no OSHA. Hasn't OSHA been disbanded by now? Oh yeah, this should go here, I guess, for firepower to give this a tiny bit more damage. I don't think it's worth the 10 gold here. I mean, it's double the scaling, but like, does it really matter? I think our 10 gold could be used better elsewhere. I was approved in whatever way back in the day, whatever certification we needed. Ooh, I'm gonna just get this. Just 60% crit chance. Do I want to change anything? Like, first aid in is still pretty good. He heals, he hastes. I think that's maybe better than putting the battery out. Yeah, we're still a level ahead. You with your 2 stupid nicknames at work. A railgun. I like it. I'm surprised they're not charging the railgun with their battery. I guess it helps the... Oh my god. Railgun, more damage than forklift. I just noticed that. 600, 464. Forklift, too powerful. We're factory workers out here. Factory Dooley. Gramps and Big Diesel. Those are your 2 nicknames at work. Oh, we hit the Grandmaster again. I guess I should actually look at what we have before I go here. I guess pickpocket could be interesting, and a burn upgrade could be interesting. These 2 are bad. So as long as I get like anything else, that's okay. Sure, let's try and get a burn upgrade. Nah, let's get this. This will pay back pretty fast. Mountain Pass, give me interesting. Insect bite. At the start of each fight, poison yourself too. Well, I think that must be one of those max skills Railgun versus forklift. Yeah, that's, I guess, a really interesting thing. I'm going to take it for fun. Who knows? Maybe we go to a dig site and we get some Mac item where that matters. Gramps and Big Diesel. Isn't Big Diesel like a nickname of one of the wrestlers, Kevin Nash or whatever? Or was that like Big Daddy Diesel or something? Forklift, too powerful. I feel like they buffed this Corsair guy. He's dealing damage way faster than I expect him to. I think we're dead. Yeah. Okay, that's a very tough fight. Yeah, I think the dock lines is different now. And Katana has more damage. Yeah, that guy's buffed a lot. Like, our build is pretty strong, and he wrecked us. We were close, I guess. I have a bunch of items I'm not really using. Because we want our forklift to be super powerful. Because if this comes out, we have no tool. Aiden can be changed, I guess, is like probably the biggest change. He's hasting for 4 seconds. Like, I don't think I want to change it. I guess the rocket launcher is something that can be changed. I don't really have much money. Why am I going here? Rocket launcher. Like, I could put out 2 other items. You got nicknamed Big Diesel from the maintenance crew. What were you doing? Like, drinking diesel? Carrying around giant barrels of diesel? Maybe this is better. I don't know. Rocket launcher is just, it's falling off pretty quickly now. 3.7, 6.3. Like, technically this is faster. But this gives me a little more, like, this gives me some charges around, which is nice. And this gives me a little more, like, defense, I guess you could say. Freeze down one weapon or something for a good amount of time could be useful. A goop flail, a Vanessa that's got max stuff going on. Interesting. Augmented weaponry. Just got a lot of haste. There's... Get forklift. Get forked. You were working at a fast pace. They called you a diesel engine. Once a Big Diesel. Nice. That's fun. It's fun to get nicknames. I don't know if I've had many nicknames over the years. When I was a kid, I sort of despised have nicknames. My name's Terrence, and people would try and call me Terry because that's, you know, normal. And I would get mad at them. I'd be like, no, that's not my name. I haven't run into many of the new vendors yet. Okay, an Uzi, sure. I guess I could have got a tool there to maybe replace Chris Army Knife. Ooh, here, just talking about new vendors. Gassio sells apparel from any hero. I'm going to go just to look. I don't think I necessarily want to buy anything. Oh, he's got some of this stuff too. Oh, that's cool. Dive weights. Oh, but it needs aquatics. There's Dooley's scarf as well. I'm not going to re-roll. We had our fun taking a look, but it was enough. I wonder if they've improved Burninator bot. I don't know, but I'm going to go Cosmic Rock. It's just safer, and I think we're actually doing decent, so I don't want to just ruin the run by losing 2 monster fights in a row. Our forklift damage is gonna start falling off. Not yet, because especially with the crit, it's still dealing like a ton of damage to people. Okay, feather is very nice. I like that we're giving ourselves poison at the start of each at the start of each fight. It's kind of silly. Sure, I'll look at toys. What do you got? A yo-yo. It's a weapon and it's a toy. I wonder if putting yo-yo in between would actually be good. Like if I put yo-yo here, the critical core goes off. We charge this, but not like fully. Oh yeah, the spyglass replaced with gold tier dock lines. Lighthouse increased to diamond tier. Right-handed skill add. Yeah, he was buffed a lot. So yeah. Oh, and final flame too. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, he does a lot. I'm trying to think whether this yo-yo would actually be good. Because when this goes, it's only going to charge the yo-yo once, and then that would charge this a little bit. It's not a ton. It will scale nice and like pretty fast though, which is nice for like a fast weapon. I'll try it out, see how it goes. I don't think we have anything bronze to upgrade. Not really looking for weapons. Ectoplasm, sure. Oh, finally we're like the same level as someone. Do I have any cooldown reductions stuff happening? I don't think so. So I can just sell this. Okay, we'll try this yo-yo. We'll see how it goes. All right, Pig, what do you got? We still have way more health than you. Oh my god, they didn't change this thing? Or they changed it some way, but obsidian is just absurd on this thing. Look at that. Absurd. Obsidian is absurd on that thing. Oh, here's a new item. Speedrunner. Charge one non-toy items 4 seconds. When you use another toy, charge this 1 second. Okay, so I bet these are all toys, and this is the only non-toy. That's crazy. So this charges this thing up super fast. That's nuts. Obsidian enchant. I don't have any enchanted anything, right? Yeah, that's not fair. That's not fair. We'll get an enchantment here. I'm going to enchant my forklift, I think. Probably. Not with heal. Why did you have to be heal? I guess heal is better now because it takes out more burn and more poison, but... would healing forklift be the way to go? The problem with random is like I probably don't want slow or haste. Anything else is probably decent though. Burn's probably good. Poison's probably good. Crit is okay. Yeah, let's go random. There's quite a few that could be good, I think. Shield. Okay, that's probably better than heal. And then I like going to the street festival, just see what we can get. Since we got insect bite, maybe we can get something from Mac that has when you poison yourself, you know, kill the enemy. All weapon cooldown increased by 1. Non-weapons cooldown. Library is so good. It's too bad that we're running a weapon build. But yeah, library is disgusting good. Like I could run freezer and like battery and stuff, but I just don't have anything. I'd have to change my whole build. I'm gonna re-roll just because we have that insect bite. We're looking for something. Deadly crocodile tears, boiling flask. It's all potion stuff. Slow one item for 2 seconds. When this or an adjacent item slows, haste the item to the left. Well, we don't really have any slowing stuff. Well, Mac, that was a big nothing. Thanks for nothing, Mac. Oh, I wonder how this guy changed. Let's fight him. Did they change him at all? He looks the same, but I guess they just upped him a level because he can kill you kind of out of nowhere. Got there, got there. Don't really want anything you have, necessarily. Silencer. Silencer is just so good that I almost like want to change my whole board just to use put Silencer out. That's how good Silencer is. Probably wouldn't make sense right at the moment. It's not a tech or anything. Okay. Chrono barrier. Forklift is not tech. Weak point detector looks like it didn't really get changed. Forklift, silencer, knee brace, Dooley. Yep, new meta. That's the meta. I want to get rid of this Chris Army knife for a different tool. Is 32 gold worth minus 1 second on the critical core? Maybe. I'm gonna do it. 4.3 seconds, not bad. That will help the yo-yo go off faster, which will help the forklift go off faster. Okay, now our levels have evened out. Now we're facing some scary builds potentially. Still got our knee brace in there. It's giving us plus 100 damage. We really need the crits though. Did they change the depth charge? Oh, it only freezes for 0.5 seconds. Was that always the case? I'm not sure. Did they make Yeti crab? I feel like they didn't nerf Yeti crab. Yeah, get forked. Get forked. I feel like Yeti crab needed a nerf. Like +4 poison with elemental depth charge. I mean, we just won, but like we have an insane amount of health for for where we're at. Like this kills so many people so quickly. Slow. We don't have slow. We do have poison technically. At the start of fight, poison yourself. So I would want like when you poison freeze. But other than that, there's nothing I want. I'll go to Simon. I feel like they didn't change this and it's terrible. First 5 times you burn, charge a shield item. That's good. I really need to get rid of Chris Army Knife though. But I'll take it anyway. I would like a tool other than Chris Army Knife, please. I don't think any of these do anything for me. Barcoon. I'm gonna keep all the things that I have. They're all potentially good. I'm gonna go for Lord Arkin just for the experience. Hopefully, oh, he got Flurry of Blows. That's new, right? Looks like he has, oh, and a Vitality Potion now. So he's changed. I don't know how much harder he will be. He'll definitely be harder because he's gonna heal up with this Vitality Potion a bunch. Yeah, he keeps healing. He's shooting me a lot, but we're forking him. We're forking him. You actually might need shield to go up against this guy. That's a much more difficult fight. Okay, we got the Eclipse. Give me a gold tier tool. I want to replace this Chris Army knife. Oh, this is new. They changed Sander. Haste the item to the right of this for 3 seconds. Slow the item to the left of this for 1 second. That seems not good. That seems absolutely terrible. Use all your other items. When you use an item, deal 100 damage. Do I just switch away from my forklift build and go Eclipse? You could see it in the spam build. The Sander, maybe. It's just like, it's 8 seconds. It's so slow. Like, maybe I use it anyway, just so that my burn containment, and I put it here so it slows nothing. I could even like put this here or whatever, like if I needed to, or like this, I guess. So I can haste this, haste the critical core, so it goes more often to make the yo-yo go. But I'm thinking like, could I run the Eclipse? Like none of this makes any sense what I'm doing, but you know, something like this. The knee brace. When you use an item, it only deals 130 though. I would need to like do this. Then I don't get the cooldown reduction, but I mostly care about the damage. But then if I'm not, then 30 damage is not actually that much. Like, I'm more worried about scaling up with firepower and like yo-yo like this or something. I don't know if this would be any good. Haste 3 items. There's a diamond fiber optics. I could probably do something with that. And a pearl stick sight. Okay, we have lots of choices to make now. Ooh, a loop. That's just good. That is just good. And I don't have a lot of money anyway, so I'm just gonna take that. They're level 14? What? Why are they 2 levels ahead of me? I mean, I know I lost one fight to like a big monster, right? But I think that was it. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm going to switch things around. I don't think we're quite in this Eclipse thing yet. This is tech. Charge. Trying to think, is there any... We still need a tool, though, is the problem. So we have to have Chris Army Knife out here if we want our extra 100 damage. Is this good? This is decent. I don't know if we beat a level 14 Dooley. They probably have as much health as we do, and we've been spamming this knee brace. Yeah, we have more health than them by a little bit. What do they got? They have a bunch of enchanted stuff. Deadly thermal lance, heavy companion core, shielded drill. Come on, fork him. Fork, fork, fork. Man, they're slowing us a lot. We're dead. Too much burn. Too much slow, too much burn. Because they used their, I mean, we probably still would have died, but they used their level 13 upgrade on probably one of these, which helps a lot. And they were insanely high level. Give me a small tool, because, okay, well, that's helpful. 4 seconds is fast. Another Pearl's Dig site, okay. This could change everything. Just take money? Nah, we can do something more fun than just taking money. Athenor, shard. I don't really know what I'd be looking for. Cold room, bottled lightning, a fiery chrono barrier, metronome, sell the eclipse. Yeah, the eclipse, there's like maybe a way to make it work, but I think it's probably better to just roll through Pearl to find something really good. I don't think metronome's it. Now here is something interesting. Get lifesteal on our weapons. But it's I guess we can replace like first Aiden. It's going to be annoying though if it hits Chris Army Knife with nah, let's just keep rolling. Let's find something fancier. We're going to waste all our money here. We're going gambling. I don't see anything good yet. Atomic clock. Why did it have to be silver? These are not good for what we're doing. Oh my god, all my money. All the money. I mean, gumball machine is good, but not exciting. Okay, these are terrible. I'm getting wrecked. I should have just taken the crypto. Money tree. I guess money tree gives us money. Especially with loop, I guess. Because it's when you level up and the start of each day, you get spare change. And we have loop, so that's pretty good. You know, fiber optics might not be better than just yo-yo. Not sure, though. Property Baron is now diamond. He might kill us. I think we're okay, though, with our shield. Oh, because I would like this. We have a lot of health and a lot of shield. Oh my god. We're dead. Sub scraper. Okay. I'm crashing out here. I'm doing awful. Fins. I don't know. We need something. This forklift is not getting there. That shield is cool. But it means getting rid of a lot of other stuff. Don't think I want power sander. 16 for Zed shield. Let's just try it. I want to try this. Reduces the cooldown. Oh, we need coin. We need money.
Who I am does not matter. Only
Silencer is so hard to get. Like I almost want to sell fiber optics, but it's like such a good item for lots of reasons, but I don't know. Okay, we're gonna upgrade our forklift. Let's see, can forklift carry us? Pearl definitely robbed us. Yeah, I mean, it was our fault. But, so it's 150 damage per thing, and now it charges 2 seconds instead of 1.5 seconds. Okay, and we're going up against the absolute perfect Vanessa, which is very scary. We're probably dead here. Mr. Rainbow. Absolutely perfect Vanessa. I've never had these freezes at the start of the match before like this. Turbo powder keg with 49% crit chance, and we're dead. Okay. We didn't even get to do anything. Yeah, there seems like a lot more freezing that I'm getting this patch, which is annoying. Fiery enchant. What do I want? Let's go to how bizarre items. Oops. We can get more HP by making this shiny. I mean, it's probably just like, I don't know. Let's put it on the shield and see if we get something good. We're into the days where we lose to stuff that is super fast. So our build is not good for that. Some haste. Multicast haste, 2 items for 4 seconds. So everything will be haste. Well, almost everything. So that's interesting, at least. Walter.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
I really don't know what we could possibly get here. I guess a Zed shield upgrade could be good, maybe. It's like, I just don't, this is probably too slow for what we're doing. I don't know if we beat Void Colossus. I'm going to go Trash Titan. Make sure we level up, and juggle skill could be good. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of stutters at the start of fights now that I didn't used to get. That's a bit annoying. A little bit of freeze whenever the fight starts, which is not great. Give me juggler. No, ectoplasm. I do kind of need this to crit, but I want to go diamond. I gotta try and high roll, I think. Okay, that's good. Reduce everything else by 20% is very good. Now we have pretty fast items here. 2.8, 2.9, 2.6, 6.4. That's very nice. I think we're done with the yo-yo. I like having the extra cooldown reduction here. Give me some more cooldown reduction, please. No such luck, hey? Come on, Curio. What are you doing? Okay, some crit. 5% crit. And, like, nothing else. Terrible. Come on, Curio. You know what? I'm gonna take this. That's a lot of health, actually. Another near perfect Vanessa. Man, that other guy was level 14 on day 10, and we're only just level 14 now. Was it day 10? Something like that. Day 11 maybe? I don't know. It seemed like a long time ago when we fought that level 14 Dooley or whatever it was. Holy crap. Oh, the freeze at the start is very annoying. That's a new item. This thing is just going to kill us. Start a fight haste. They had... Okay, let me... What the heck was that anyway? Custom scope. Weapon to the right of this has 20% crit chance. If you have exactly one weapon, when you crit with it, charge a non-weapon. Okay, so they were charging their fiery lighter. This had obsidian, which is absurd. Oh, they had this. At the start of each fight, haste a weapon 5 seconds. So, and this is down to 5 seconds. Holy crap, why is this 5 seconds only? So much cooldown reduction. What else is giving them cooldown reduction? Oh, and this thing too. So as soon as they hit us once, even if it's not a crit, which it is, they would go again immediately. So they actually did hit us twice, which is crazy. How is this only 5 seconds? Yeah, their build is crazy, crazy good. So they got to go at 2.5 seconds. And we actually, like, because of this command chip, we actually got to use our stuff a tiny bit. So that's why we survived the first hit. But then because they have Bloodhound, they immediately went again. We still would have lost even without Bloodhound because this thing was still hasted because of Rush. Man, Rush is so good. Even at silver, 5-second haste is disgusting. I just don't know why this is only 5 seconds. I guess they had a bunch of insect wings and stuff. It's reduced by 30 and reduced by 15. Yeah. I guess that's close to 5 seconds anyway. Well, we got to a 7 win. Could have been worse, I suppose. We dealt lots of damage. We all finished our weekly for damage dealt. I think I can do one more run. Make it a quick one. This will be the last run of the day. Do a quick one, and then I should run the top of the hour ads. So sorry for the ads that'll be going. Do that once an hour. All right, I'm going to be going for the gold skill again. Try and get something good. Well, I think like right eye I really like for the crit core builds and like force field builds and such. But immolating spark is just so much better on the early days. You know what? I'm going to take right eye for fun. Last run of the day, we're going to try and go force field if we can. I do enjoy... Oh, maybe we should try and do virus. Poison yourself 1 for each virus on your board. Transform another non-legendary small item on each player's board into virus. So you would have to do virus and no other... You probably wouldn't want any other small items yourself. I mean, this has to be terrible, right? There's no way this is actually good. I'm not going to take it on day 1 here. But that's something I'll look out for. Maybe we can do a virus build at some point. We keep going Kaivar Joan. Give me my Lang Jean for once. I keep trying to go Lang Jean and you keep giving me garbage. Now we got the build for it. Right eye plus Lang Jean. Get the crit core. Kill people. I had fun on the last run. Yeah, it was fun. I was forklifting people. It was pretty fun. It's just, I think there's probably definitely ways to make forklift work. You just need better charging options. Like I think like if I didn't go against that crazy Vanessa build and I went against something more reasonable, like that, you know, maybe took a tiny bit of time to scale up, we had a decent build because our stuff was very fast actually. Like having our items down to like 2 point some seconds, that's pretty good. So our forklift would have charged pretty fast. We even saw in that fight, like our forklift got to go off one time, despite the fact that they killed us so fast. Our forklift did get to go off. I'm gonna buy a friend here as well, in case we hit the furry monster. There he is, furry monster. I have to think. Oh, oops! I should have put. I was not paying attention. Chris Army Knife should be out and not an insect wing. I hope that doesn't kill us. Lumbors is pretty good. With Yo-Yo too. That's pretty scary. Get some crits. Get some crits. I think we're dead. I don't know if we would have won with a Chris Army Knife out. Anyway, like look how much damage they put out. Chris Army Knife would have helped a little bit there. All right, give me. Okay, that's. Oh. That takes strength. Is this a build that could Radiant Insect Wing? Yeah. I think they one thing they did was they took Radiant enchants away from I forget, passive items or something like that was the change. Okay, we're looking for stuff because we want to beat the Warrior. Oopsie, oopsie. Would any of this help us beat the Warrior? I mean, this gives us damage, but he outputs a lot of damage is the scary part. This could maybe help kill him fast enough. I don't actually know. I'm going to try that, I guess. And then take regeneration to also help live a little bit longer. And I'll use the insect wing. Okay, well, our damage is kind of slow. He's got 400 health. I think, yeah, maybe beating the Warrior is like, can you get damage fast enough? I don't know, because he puts out that 60 shield, which is like really annoying. I think we're dead. Yeah. Yeah, we're dead. Dang. Warrior is a menace. Cinders is good, I guess. And I'll take a random item. Okay, I keep getting this stupid stinger. The new and improved extra 50 HP mech. That's a whole extra hit of a power drill at bronze. Refactor, turbo dagger, rainbow potion, fireflies. That's gonna get a lot of damage, that refractor from this rainbow potion. They're pretty slow still though, so I think we're good. Okay, good. 1 for 2, not bad, not bad. That Warrior haunts me. I'm gonna take chocolate. We need more health. I'm gonna get our core real quick here. Okay, Power Sander is so bad at bronze. Holy cow. Give me the crit core. Yeah. I like crit core. It's fun. Aetherite. Like, look at this thing's at bronze. Haste every 8 seconds. 1 item. And slow your own item on the left. I don't know if shield will work against the Boreer because he scales up so hard with Lumbors. Like, if you're not killing him fast enough, I think like it's a lost cause to try and go shield. Is what it feels like to me. Anyway. Let's put this here. It's good damage. I think it's, yeah, like mass damage, but I don't know. It's really hard to get that damage. Like, I beat him that last run, but like I had to get like very lucky with the skills and items I had. It's a shame because like it means that you're, I mean, it's always this way, but it means like if you have a build good enough to beat that guy on the first day, it means you're like snowballing really hard because beating that guy gives you the extra level, and then that snowballs into beating people and beating the later fights. I mean, that's always the case, but that guy seems like a really big difference. I feel like Rogue Scrapper being much easier to beat, even for like, it seemed like everyone could potentially beat the Rogue Scrapper, depending on what you get. Like, you still have to be lucky, but beating that Lumbor's got the Boreer seems like you have to get extremely lucky. What am I looking for? Is that a worthwhile upgrade? I guess soldering gun is actually pretty good with Chris Army Knife. Upgrade of bronze. At silver, is this only a silver item now? It's only 1 burn? I thought it was more than that before. Maybe not. I'm gonna upgrade the rocket launcher. I think it's worth it. It helps stack up the burn quite a bit more. Let's throw you over there. A crit burn, it means a lot. So I think putting the burn stuff on the right side makes some sense to me. You've got my Lang Jean. I'm supposed to be the Vanessa. Okay, I'm glad we bought those chocolates. We still would have been alive with 150 HP, but would have been closer. I don't know if you were around when I was talking about it earlier, but today or this evening, I'm going to the science center here in our city because my nephew's class is going to the science center to do their science fair thing. So they'll have their own setup of their like posters and stuff. So it's pretty fun. I never did anything like that when I was a kid, so seems pretty cool. And we get free entry to the science center. We've been to the science center before, but it's always fun to go and see the stuff. We're on a roll. We beat that guy. That is, I think, a next day fight, because the mountain pass can give you a fight that's +1 on your day. I do kind of like Zed Sword early. I wish I had a... You have a Carnegie Science Center in Pittsburgh. Always fun. Yeah. Yeah, we've been to a few science centers when like we go travel around. That's like one of the top picks for things to do with the kids. Science centers. You know, these are kind of bad, but then that makes this worse. I'm thinking about this because it actually does pretty good burn and damage, and the cooldown reduction is decent. It only cost me 8. You know what? Take these. They gave me some extra money. Throw this out. Put it in there. Sure, it doesn't have multicast, but it's still pretty good, I think. Yeah, here I guess the sponsor is TELUS, so you know, like a phone internet company. TELUS Spark Science Center, it's called. Oh my God, you made my things viruses. I forgot that change. We'll still be fine, but that's if you try to fight this guy with why do they have a 10 on the top of them? Oh, it's poison for each virus on your board. So this guy will like kill himself pretty fast, which is kind of fun. Okay, we got a virus also. I don't know if there's a way to make that work. Maybe if you get some weird max skills, you could make it work. I'm going to take Deadly Eye. It's a lot of crit. I kind of am looking for Force Field potentially. God, I feel like this is terrible. Maybe there's a way to make this work. Maybe there's a reason you would want to slow your own items. It just seems real bad, though. I can get a virus upgrade. I don't think I'm going to. Railgun. Don't think we need it. Security camera would be nice, but it's bronze, and we don't have the force field yet, so I don't think there's a reason to really buy it yet. If we get the force field later, we can try and look for security camera. All right, we've got a Vanessa here. A pretty weak volcanic vents considering. Good lighter, though. They will heal a bit, but not that fast, so I think we'll be fine here. It's close, actually. Nope. They got us too much shield with this jellyfish. Jellyfish. The Yeti crab at silver is so much poison. +4 is a lot. Okay. Give me something good. I'll take a thrusters. That could become useful. I gotta remember I have that diamond coconut that I might want to transform. I'm gonna take a random weapon. Bolus. Bronze one. That is terrible. I don't know if they've changed the Gorgon Noble at all. It looks like she does a bit more damage. 80 seems like way more than she used to do. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. And I think she puts out more poison as well. I don't think she had this Nightshade with this much poison before. So that's a fight you can definitely lose with if you go in without the right stuff, because like she put quite a bit of poison and damage on me. I take this even though I have no poison at the moment. Okay, a better Chris Army knife, sure. Let's go to the mountain pass. I can't pass it up. Oh, I'm getting a message. Hold on 1 second. I need to do a quick call. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. I almost feel like I want to go to get these chocolates. I feel like my health is not that high. Let's just do it. I definitely want to replace this guy. I'm going to upgrade the crit core. It's a lot more crit. I may have to go earlier, but we'll see. I may not be able to finish this whole run, especially because it's going kind of poorly. Only 2 wins so far. Okay, they have rigged, which is not nice, but we have a lot more health than them. They've got double bugs. This guy's going to be going off quite a bit. They put out more burn than us, but we have more health than them. Plus we have damage on top of that. Okay, good. Good. I do like this little Dooley max skin that I've got. Yeah, end stream when I have to. Yeah. Ooh, this is interesting. Solar farm and atomic clock. I do love those. I think I'm done with Micro Dave. The annoying part is how to fit it in because like I could do like this and then throw in thrusters or something. It's kind of weird. We no longer have the rocket launcher, but it's just like space-wise, I can't really fit it very well. And this has multicast now, so this like it's slower, but it's putting out more burn each time, plus more damage each time. So it kind of evens out. And now we'll get solar farm hasting, which is nice. We're just trying to figure out, because since I started going back to school, some of the days I've been at home and some of the days I've been at school, so I haven't we haven't quite figured out the pickup schedule for my daughter yet. It's been a bit random, so we just have to communicate a little better. Me and them, I guess, everybody. %5 crit, pretty good. I wonder how other people have been feeling out about the patch. I'll probably try to check out some streams and stuff tonight. Ooh, give me defense grid. Oh, there it is. I love defense grid. I just need a force field now. You, Valpak, sell me a force field. Okay, I could take that in the meantime. That's decent. I don't have any bronze items to sell to you, but I do have items. I'm gonna, even though this is a bronze Aiden, I'm gonna take him because if I do switch over to using force field, I might want first Aiden. You could sell me a force field. You can sell me a force field. Okay, I got first Aiden from 2 of them. Vanessa. Yeah, I wonder how other people have been viewing the patch. Overall, seems good to me. I don't know. Have to see how the meta shakes out. I don't know. I haven't been seeing too many new items on people's boards. I don't know if when you unlock them on the prize pass. They are healing a lot and putting out a lot of shield. We should win this one, I think. The poison's annoying, but we're good. Hello, W. Dill. How are you? A kick viewer, a real live kick viewer. I do go live on Kick and Twitch and YouTube, so I've got random chatters scattered all over. Going to Isla to look for a force field. Ah, there's forklift, but we tried the forklift before. Okay, no force field. I really want force field before I hit level 10 is the thing. Because I want to enchant it. It's like super important. Getting the enchant on force field is extremely important. Ghost Pepper, they've upgraded here, but does Thug still have Bonk, I wonder? Because now he's like silver. Let's try Ghost Pepper. It's like a lot more XP. I wonder if they made him any harder than he was, because he was already pretty hard. Oh, this start of fight freeze is really annoying now. I hope they do some kind of fix for that soon. He's going to get a bunch of regen. He puts out a lot of burn. But we have defense grid. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. That's a hard fight. Without defense grid, I think he kills us there. That soaked up a lot of damage. I'll take it. More burn. Give me a force field. Copperhead. Ooh, give me defense grid upgrade? No. I'll be able to take the crit chance upgrade though. Crit chance also very important for force field. Those are not force field. There's the force field. Okay. We're done with that. And we take our force field. Easy as that. Will D, you keep using emoji DJ. I'm using like a OBS extension. So I don't actually know what that DJ guy looks like. Because it looks like Kick Chat doesn't show that in the thing that I'm using, which is sort of annoying. I need to make sure something is faster than force field. Did they make force field faster? Oh no, it's because I'm putting it beside Zed Sword. 4.3, 3.4. There we go. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Okay, well, W Dill, I will lock in. I will lock into this fight against Hexa, and I will win it. Okay, they have good damage though. Oh, this freeze is so annoying. What's our crit chance? 84 on the right hand side. Pretty good. Yeah, that's a big crit. Took out our shield though, but we at least have some backup damage with the sword. Nice. That's kind of why I like the sword at the force field build as well, because like this multicast damage is pretty good, especially with crit. Like we're putting out 40 burn and 220 damage with not including the crit, so that's a lot of damage. I will go chocolates now because we are going force field. I keep forgetting to transform this thing. So chocolates will help our force field a lot. Did they nerf defense grid at all? Was it 20% at silver before? I can't even remember. I'll take the temp boost of damage. Here's the most impactful, I think. I don't need crit effects because we already have so much crit. Yes, Tempo did release patch notes. They did. Where are they? In their announcement thing. This maybe is the patch notes. I don't know if they changed the dragon at all. We'll see. He looks not changed. This freeze at the start of each fight is really annoying. I really hope they put out some kind of hot fix for that. How's it going in Nexium? I don't know if you saw this morning at all. This morning I did some co-work streaming. Oh yeah, I think you did mention that you saw me at the beginning. You said I was like doing more work than you or something silly like that. But that went pretty well. I got some work done, surprisingly. It was all pretty basic work, but work nonetheless. Work that had to be done, so better to get it done instead of just sitting on it. Let's get shield skills. Okay. More defense grid. You entered from YouTube a little bit. You were at the office, so you couldn't stay on. Ah, I see. You're right on my last run of the day right now, unfortunately. Hopefully it's a good one, though. Start a fight, freeze. Double whammy. Oh, I got fiery on this thing. I wasn't even paying attention. I plan to stream my study sessions. Yeah, I do. I plan to continue doing that. Doing those work sessions, studying, writing, reading, all that kind of stuff. Put on some lo-fi chill music, I guess, and I've used it from the other side before. Like I've watched other streamers do that, and it's been somewhat helpful to me. So I figure, why not? I can do it too, I guess. Try and help me focus and get more work done. Because motivation and procrastination is definitely an issue for me. So I think anything that can help would be nice. We don't really need these out here anymore because like they're not contributing much at all. When you gain regen, a burn item gains 1 burn. I don't think I need that. What could I have instead of these things? Ooh, an insect wing. Very nice. Ooh, Grandmaster. Is this too fast? No, 3.9. No, 3.4 and 3.9. That's nice. I guess I can take you out. Put you in. What are you at? 3.7? Okay. And then there's nothing else I really want. I guess I'll keep this in here like this. Give me an upgrade. 5 damage for 5 gold, sure. Because I have multiple weapons. Ooh, it's hard to pass up Mysterious Portal. I could get a Fiery Zed Sword for 32 gold, though. I don't have that much gold. Thanks, Hef. I appreciate the try. Ah, I see they fixed the upgrade. The Z sword used to not go up extra cooldown percent to diamond, but now it does. So I like to see that they fixed that. I keep forgetting I have this coconut. Bunker would be nice. Although it's not necessary, I guess, with what we're doing. Like, we have a pretty good build anyway, even without it, because this like cooldown reduction is quite good. This looks new. Showcase. If you have 3 or more weapons, they gain 30 damage. If you have 3 or more shield items, they gain 30 shield. That's cool. They have a couple new items here. They're dead because force field is still busted. Deal damage to 2 times your income with multicast 2. Ring King Gauntlets. And what's this one? Shielded a Wrist Warrior. Adjacent items gain 15 shield for the fight. When the item to the left of this shields, deal 30. When the item to the left of this shields, shield equal to this item's damage. The items are starting to get very complicated now. They did all the basics, and now they're adding like more and more variables. It's like Magic the Gathering has like some of the new cards are like, I mean the old cards too, but the old cards are like walls of text because they were bad at writing a long time ago. I do want gum. I do want bubble gum because it gives me more crit chance. But yeah, lots of the new cards just have like a lot of text on them. They're just like, it does this, and it also does this, and it does this other thing too. I think power creep is getting bizarre. It's not necessarily power creep. I mean, that is a factor as well in Magic. It's just that some things just do a lot of things. Like, they're just more complicated. Okay, we're up to 100% crit, which is nice. Do we beat this guy? I don't know. I think so. Oh, freeze, 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 freeze. I wonder if there's like an option setting that would make that stop. Doesn't really look like anything. I should have 120 frames per second. I don't know. I have a 120 hertz monitor, or actually 160, I think. Stopwatch, that's fun, but not what we're doing. Sure, let's take relax. We'll have a lot of damage. Enchant with crit effects. What does thrusters crit do? Or actually, I'm assuming I don't. Thrusters crit only gives your vehicles crit chance. That's but it gives it next to it and any other vehicles. Inflict dizziness to your opponent. Makes cooldown shuffle around. That would be fun. Accidentally give a femur like a atomic clock 1 second cooldown or something. I feel like that could only go badly for you. Shuffling your own cooldowns around is probably pretty interesting, but also potentially very broken as well. I don't even know if I want this crit chance. I mean, I could give it to something. It just makes the core go off more often, which is not that useful. I guess I just put it on here for now. Like, just guarantees the crit, puts out quite a bit of burn and damage. Facing lots of pigs. I wonder if people are just, people are just trying out pig because he's got new stuff, but I wonder if he's actually doing better in this meta. I haven't seen any bees. Ooh, that's a very scary Bob. Oh my god, everything is going so slow. Did that change to 120 frames per second and just kill me? Let's go back to 60. Okay, well, we killed them in one hit. Everything was really laggy there for a moment. Yeah, put it on 8 and the extra 30 HP will be the difference. I certainly hope not, but you could be right. You know what? Let's try and look for this sword upgrade. Because extra 5% cooldown is cool. That's an option too, to go Chrono Barrier instead of the sword, but it kind of messes up first aid in. Oh, I could get more multicast tool. It's not really useful for what we're doing. I guess we just roll. Charge a slow item. I guess this. Use a large item. Haste 4 items. If we need a second hit, that will help, I suppose. Okay, I'm finally going to remember to change this coconut. Coconut becomes an alpha ray. That's underwhelming, but is probably better than that. Technically. Have they upgraded the veteran octopus? He has strength now, so his cutlasses deal more damage. Oh my god. Freeze, 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 freeze. Turns out force field still good when they haven't really changed it at all, and they didn't change defense grid, it seems. Man, getting a lot of freezes. I wonder if it's my system though. Do I want? I mean, I guess I'll take this. I have more crit than absolutely necessary. Just give me the damage. Probably the health makes more sense, but I don't know. Damage helps spread out some damage onto our other stuff. Ooh, the new Zarkon picture. We're level 15. We're really high level. I was complaining about that other Dooley that was like, in my other run, that was like level 14 when we were level 11 or something. Or maybe we were only level 12. Ooh, Soul of the District is scary. Freeze, 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 freeze. They've got new items. Pen FT, Turbo Bad Blocker. Okay, they're dead. This is cool. Haste 1 item for 3.6 seconds. It's interesting that they're using more decimals now. Restorative 28-hour fitness. When using weapons gives shields. Using shield gives damage. Using weapons or shields heals. That's cool. I don't know with the freezing if it's just me or if it's other people. It's been happening to me. I feel like it wasn't happening to me earlier. But I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's my computer being silly. Okay, Property Baron. You beat me last time, but I think I got you this time. Yeah, I haven't looked at Reddit or any other streamers, so I don't really know what's going on in the bizarre world. Was that pig a dev? They had all new items and a new skin? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe they're just paid a bunch of money. Okay, we have more than enough crit now, which means we actually technically could take that out. We could take our crit core out and put more stuff in. Let's put some random stuff in. Yeah, seems fun. Is there any other reason we would want the crit core? Not really. I'm just putting more items. It means we're less likely to get the haste, but it means we're more resilient against slows and freezes. And you know what? I'm even gonna upgrade this. Oh, this should go here. Oh, we don't need the alpha ray because it's doing like nothing now. We can put out a Chris Army knife. Yeah. I guess we can look for items now to replace things. Sure, I'll take 10 extra shield. Why not? Freeze, coolant. Yeah, coolant's probably better than like this random 9 burn. Shield technically is helpful, I suppose. I mean, we could put out a nitrogen hammer. Nitrogen hammer is pretty hilarious. With stopwatch and coolant. Oh, but I'd have to take out 2 of these. I mean, this is only 5% cooldown. Let's do nitrogen hammer. It's gonna be fun times. We'll probably never need to use it, but it's our backup plan. Exactly 100%. Ooh, a new guy. Bow tool. Improve your poison items. Yeah, there's a few of these new guys that are like improve your ammo items, improve your whatever items. And this is the first one I've actually seen. Let's see what kind of stuff he has, even though I have no poison items. Okay, so he's like the weapon guy, but for specifically poison items. That's cool. Too bad I have no poison items. Well, thanks, Botool. Yeah, I guess it's possible to get all the new pig items and stuff unlocked right away if you pay money, I guess. I don't know where it is on the prize pass thing, but you can just pay. Okay, this is potentially my 10 win. We've got kind of 2 backup plans. Force field is like the number 1. It goes off very fast. Deadly Zed Sword can also put out good chunk of damage and burn on its own. And then if they live past all that, we freeze everything and charge up our nitrogen hammer and get a bunch of damage that way. Why have 1 plan when you can have 3 plans? Watch her just kill us with like some crazy one-shot. Oh, she does have Bloodhound and Obsidian Arbalest. That's going to be crazy. That's going to deal a lot of damage. Never mind, she's dead. Well, we didn't get to see our nitrogen hammer build work. She just died. Yeah, the new vendor is interesting. They're so... It seems like they're pretty rare, though, because they're diamond, and then, like, it has to match specifically what you're doing. So, like, I wasn't going poison, so that didn't help me. Or I had no poison items at all. There's one for fire, I think, one for burn. I don't know if there's one for shield. I think there was an ammo-specific one, maybe, as well. But yeah, I didn't look too closely at the patch notes, so... yeah, but thanks for watching today. I had a good time. I'm going to go see if I can raid somebody while we are still here. Let's see. I'm sure there's lots of people playing the Bazaar since it's new patch time. Let's see. Let's send you to Martin Pill. He's a really good Dooley player. He plays other stuff too, but like he was like top legend, rank 3 legend last season. He says he's answering all questions in the chat right now, so we'll go raid Martin Pill. You too, have a great rest of your day, Kurt. Everybody watching, have a great day. Check out the Discord, the YouTube, all that, and get ready to raid. Bye.